Yes, people, we back again. We back again. We back again. We back again with another one. You know the vibe. You know the vibe. It's the pregame. The pregame to the pregame to the pregame. Can y'all hear me clearly? Just want to make sure y'all can hear me clearly. If you can hear me clearly, put a one in the chat. Gotta make sure my audio locked in. Everything locked in. If you can hear me, put a one in the chat. Put a one in the chat if you can hear me clearly. Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Put a one in the chat. There go the link in the chat right here. We getting started, man. This is the pregame for the FIFA Intercontinental FIFA tournament. The final game for that final spot between Congo and Jamaica. It's going down, people. First responder, big up yourself. It's going down. Y'all can hit the link. Hit the link if you want to join. I'm excited, man. I just want to say thank you to my Lord and Savior for another one, because without him, for me, none of this would be possible. I don't know about you, but for me, this would be possible. And second, I want to say a big shout out to every one of you that continue to hit that like and subscribe button, because it's free 99. Gotta bust a blank for y'all. It's free 99. Big up the first responders. Big up the teachers. Yeah, bring up the doctors and the pharmacists, the real ones that be keeping people safe and healthy. You know what I'm saying? Big up to the herbalists, the bush doctors, you know what I'm saying? The naturopathic doctors. Big up to like I said, the teachers. I love the teachers, man. The future of tomorrow. Big up to the taxi driver, the cab driver, the Uber drivers, the Lyft drivers, the food delivery people. Big up to everybody that keep the streets clean, taking up the garbage. You know what I'm saying? Making sure the cleaners that be cleaning up the place. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. The policeman that's really doing their real work and keeping everybody safe and not locking up people for nothing. Big shout out to every one of you and everybody else that's doing any type of service that helps us in our day-to-day living. I want to say salute to you, and definitely the truck drivers, because without the truck drivers, a lot of the goods and services that travel throughout the world, whether that's in the US, in Canada, in Jamaica, wherever it is, without the truck drivers, we would not get our goods. This is the preview breakdown, man. This is where you call in. Let me know what your preview is, what your breakdown is, what your thoughts are going into this game against Congo. I'm excited. I'm interested to know what y'all got going on your mind. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, because it is free 99. Like I said, the work continues. The work never stops, man. It never stops. We go from work to work. What I say we do, we go from work to work. Hit the like button. We go from work to work, man. We never stop. We always keep it rocking and rolling. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, I got to say a big up to, some people that definitely wanted me to continue to do what we do. So, um, it's always a blessing. I just want to make sure that I can be of support to those said people, man. So I appreciate y'all that support this channel. I appreciate y'all that tapping with me. You know what you can do tonight? Easy. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Cause it's free 99. Hit that like button, people. Oh yeah, I see Campos, I'm coming right now. Give me 1 second, brother. Let me big up Jargons in the building, first responder in the building. Thank you. TTI 7. Just give the people an opportunity to join. Get your thoughts off, get your opinions off. You understand? Talk to me, people. Talk to me. What's going on with y'all? Talk to me. Talk to me. I'ma talk back. Shout out to the real ones. All right. Bet. Let me see. Is that this? Turn this up in case the phone rings. Turn that down so it doesn't take over the call. All right. Bet. Campos in the building. Campos got that music. What's that in the background?
Sure, bro.
Oh.
Right in the background. Show me how much, man.
Wagwan, my brother. Talk to me, Wagwan.
They are going to watch two show, you know.
Okay.
The naysayers them beat. Negativity them beat you today.
Whoop.
Be a negativity. Be a naysayers, boy. No man no believe. When they make a Congo fan, them take over social media, brother.
Oh, he already? Come
Man,
on, man. Already?
from morning.
Big up yourself, Jargon. He said up for next up on campus and all. Yes, bless up. Bless up for
Blessings, good night, Dragon. Blessings, 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 Dragon.
he said Michelle up and running. You know what I mean by that? Mr. 007, this is not a prediction show. You gotta wait for that. This is not a prediction. This is a preview show where we breaking down what we looking at, what we not looking at. You gotta stay locked in for that. You won't be getting a prediction from me on this show. I don't know about nobody else. But for me, not on this show right here. But appreciate you tapping in. You understand? Hit that like button. We waiting for a few more to tap in and share what's going on. Bro, honestly, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, it gotta be the love, man. It gotta be the love, cause bro, I haven't had nothing to eat all day yesterday. You know what I'm saying?
Say,
Right now, I'd be kicking back, trying to put some fuel in the body after putting, and we gonna put in the work until we can't go no more. You know what I
I
mean?
want
And
to
you know
say,
what I do? I stand on these puppies, man. Get this thing rolling and rocking.
boy, look at most miss me.
You almost checked out, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I done told you, man. It's a late night show. Like it's you know, it's late night. You see what time it is? Like, what we doing? We
Man.
tired, bro. We got one more game left. We can't be tired right now. You let the negativity beat you
No,
down.
that man. No, man, my son never feel well, so, once me have put him to bed, the mother can't put him to bed,
Oh, so you
So,
almost
yeah, for me, to put him to bed, me have to actually
sleep.
put him to bed. Can't come out of the room until he drop asleep, right? But we're good now, man. But we are looking now. We're good. We're not no prediction until later.
Yeah, predictions later. What we doing is
Just look our strengths, our weakness so far.
yeah, because again, we're not sure. We know it makes sense looking at no lineup if you want to do that, but I just want to talk about the who's that?
They did a press conference today, You see press
Yeah,
conference?
I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna play as much content as I can on the boys from from the
I think I can play the video because I saw others playing the video.
yeah, man. They don't like me, bro, but I'm gonna try. They don't like me, dog, but I'm gonna try. They not too fond of me, brother. I don't know why, but when it comes to Francis, they fight against me tooth and nails. And to be honest with you, I love it. Living rent free in their minds, man. Rent free in their mind. Yeah, so we're gonna talk about let me see. You wanna go into the training camp video and show a
Like
little bit of what's going on at training camp?
Yeah, the vibes in night camp. Vibes in night camp look good.
Well, isn't that always the case? What's new, campus? Ain't nothing really new with that. Vibes in the camp always is up, right? Once you have a mindset where, partying and vibes is there, you're gonna have that. You can't not have that. You're gonna have that. But let's run some content in the meantime, between time. Um, hold on. Oh, what am I doing?
Like six check out. Six of all person check out.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. Hold on. Is you all right? All right, cool. Let's do like this. 6 checkout. Like I done. That's the whole thing about. I done made sure everybody know what
No man,
time.
him no check out. I message him man, him say up.
Yeah,
Him
he
no
up.
check out.
Let people know what time it is. Y'all join the stream. You know what I'm saying? Be here. You can't be bro, all day long. But let's run this video right here and see what's going on here with this content, man. Alex,
One mission. This is it, boy. This is it.
greetings from
Greetings
Aruba.
from
Big face up,
Aruba.
Alexander the
Big up
Gun
yourself.
Shaman. Bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up.
Starting lineup. Starting lineup out.
Yeah, that's for Mr. 007. Let's keep it rocking. Hopefully no music in this.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
What you say?
No, nothing no music. Nothing no music night. Prayer.
Yeah, morning team. We're having another good day. Skipper, you take the phone out of the prayer, you know. Skipper, you know, want to give nobody the prayer instead of money.
Yeah, man, he has a plan this morning.
Have a plan?
He has a plan.
Bless up Errol.
I'm not even. What you say?
Bless up Errol. Bless up Errol
Yeah,
Stewart.
Errol, bless up, bless up.
No, give it that one.
Reverence. Most righteous and heavenly Father, to come to you today, Father God. Want you to bless us and God and protect us to be an injury-free session, Father God. Help us to realize our dream, believe in our dream, and today work towards it, Father God. Thank you for health, strength, clothing. Bless our family, bless our kids, bless our loved ones. Bless our nation, Jamaica. Help us to stop the war and the crime and the violence, oh Lord. Protect us, Father God. Cover us under your blood. In Jesus' holy and precious name. Amen.
Amen, Captain. Amen.
What you say?
I said amen. I'm praying. Amen.
Oh,
Amen.
no, when this thing, I can't hear what you're saying.
I want to say amen, Capo man. I'm praying.
Let me put this on so I can hear Campos nice and clear. All right, there we go. Better. All right.
Bobby, you're one of the veteran guys on the squad. You've been playing for some years now, and here you are in another situation where a win could get you to the World Cup.
Amen, Vivian. Ooh, that's kind of hot. Hey, yo.
Amen. Yeah, man. Yeah, here, man. Amen. Amen.
My mic is kind of hot. Yo. There we go. That live right there.
Mm-hmm.
Is that you backstage?
Who that? Who that backstage?
All right. Alexander backstage. Alexander from Aruba. Let me give you a time to bless us up. What's going on?
Hey, blessings, everybody. Yeah, man.
Blessings.
Yeah, no, I follow the football, you know. I was following Curacao, Ruben's rights. Curacao is a sister island, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, they got. Sorry?
No, Campos,
No,
your
here.
background look low. You turned on a little bit? Yeah, go
Turn
ahead.
off.
Go ahead,
No,
Alexander.
yeah, I'm rooting, you know, for Jamaica, more islands representing Caribbean in the World Cup, you know. Yeah, Haiti went through. Now we're waiting on Jamaica. We have Curacao, so that is cool, you know. More representation.
That's cool.
I love
let's make it a carnival affair, man. Let's make it a carnival affair. Francis.
Yeah, man.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know, I heard that Mason Greenwood was thinking to switching the allegiance from England to Jamaica. You think that is going to happen?
Not this cycle. Maybe next cycle.
Yeah, maybe.
Is Francis thinking would that switch? If we make it to Europe Cup, you think he would have come?
No.
But would they accept him? Would they accept him though?
Of course.
Okay.
Of course.
So.
You cannot have a talent like that not accepting. It slows down the it adds to the level of talent that you're gonna need going into a game or a tournament like the World Cup. So I think so, personally. But again, what do I know? You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button, people. Let's get back to this video. Welcome, Alexander, and buckle up for the ride.
From a mentality standpoint, where are you right now with this whole thing?
This is a do or die situation for us. I feel like we've been working for this moment. Unfortunately, not to do it when we should have. But we had a second chance, and now we've got to put everything to the side, work together, and get the job done. So we're looking forward to it. And we've got to do our best to give 100% and make it happen.
Yeah. Belly, you're one of the, I'll say, veteran guys in the squad now. You know, you played a lot of games last year. Mm-hmm. I know you kind of got banged up towards the end of the qualifiers last November. So you weren't able to make that final push. But here you are now. Where's your mindset?
My mindset is just qualifying now. I think obviously everybody's worked so hard to get to the position. Obviously, unfortunately, we couldn't do it in November, but I think now everyone's more determined than ever to get it finally over the line.
Yeah, and obviously you saw the reaction from the media, the fans, of not qualifying last time. For you on a personal level, like, will it be tough going back to your family knowing there's another chance that we didn't capitalize on? Or if you do capitalize, how would that feeling be?
I think, yeah, obviously, like I said, last time it was heartbreaking because everyone believed that we could have done it then with the squad that we have.
Yo, what kind of question is that? Who's asking these? What do you mean? Is it going to be tough going back to your family if you didn't? What kind of question is that? That's a gun-said question, bro. Whoever asked that question, bro, like,
if you lose at Mexico, a question there say if you don't make it in a stay at Mexico.
Bro, your family of all, like, some people in your family probably not even caring so much about. There's other things in the world going on. That's a really slow question. But anyways, I couldn't let it pass. That's kind of weird. You see how he flipped it though? He's like, yeah, like I said earlier, like, what kind of question? Huh? Oh gosh, Lord have mercy, help me.
We all believe that we should have done that. I think obviously now is it's the second chance, the last chance to complete our goal. That's something we've worked hard for over the years. So I think everyone's going to be doing everything they can because whole of Jamaica, our family, everyone wants us to succeed, and not doing that would be heartbreaking. So we're going to do everything we need to make sure we do that.
Thank you, boss.
Appreciate it, bro.
Here are 3 reasons why I only use.
Yo, you're not paying me no Ramsey, so you have to go sit on one side now. Ramsey ain't giving me none of that check, so I don't care to promote him at all, man. All right, we back to it. Hold up. We back in it. Hold up. All right, let's run the question.
What's up? Man, here we are again. One more game for a chance to get to the World Cup. Obviously, you've been in this situation before back in November. Where's your mindset now from that experience to now being in another situation like that?
Yeah, obviously we would have wanted to qualify the last time in front of the fans in Jamaica at home. But we're given another opportunity here, and we're definitely going to take advantage of it this time.
And coming off that victory against New Caledonia, are the boys completely over that game now and fully focused on Congo?
Yeah, it's just one game to final right now. That's all we're thinking about.
Thank you, Ian.
No problem, man.
Mr. Grant, you're the HOD of this trip. For those of us who doesn't know what the HOD is, what is that exactly?
It's the head of delegation. I'm responsible for everything that happens on the tour. You are the representative of the federation in terms of keeping everything in order administratively, of course, because the technical side is for the coaching staff. But just to ensure that everything on tour goes according to plan.
So this is not just another regular tour. This is the tour for the federation. We are one game away from the World Cup. What are you preaching to your staff, to the team when you can?
Well, it is a little bit easy on this tour because everybody is motivated, knowing very well the task that is at hand. It is one thing that we come here for is to qualify for the World Cup. We have missed our first opportunity. We recognize that this is the second chance we have at it, and we are giving it our best. So it is very easy in terms of motivating not only the players but the support staff that is there.
Yeah, and this year, in 2026, we've seen a lot of success from the youth teams in particular, right? So now the men's team are in this position to kind of right
Campos, Alexander, you like the way Ian Frey says we definitely going to get it this time?
Yep, definitely.
It's good to be confident, you know. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
confident.
yeah, man. Give the players so confident that they can do it. They have the abilities, the skills, you know. They have to work as a team and believe in themselves, you know.
Remember, you know, coach can only do so much, you know. Once that whistle blow, you know, it's down to the players now, you know. No matter who want to be the coach. When man said the coach is what? The coaching is what? 30%?
You tell me, bro.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Jamaica got a new coach, right? They got a new coach?
Yeah, we have a new coach.
Yeah.
We have a new coach. That's the thing. If you can't play it, man, Francis, play it.
Kind of like the final piece to this puzzle to put the direction of the federation in a completely different direction to a winning standpoint. How significant would this victory be for the entire program as a whole?
Well, I can't say it much. The fact of the matter is that once we qualify for this World Cup, there will be a lot of spin-off, not only financially for the federation, but all the programs that it runs. And we are not only speaking to the national program, but what happened domestically in Jamaica, and through the various parish associations and the clubs in Jamaica, and the players who use it as a motivating tool in order to get introduced to the sport and also to play the highest level.
Thank you, Mr. Graham. Appreciate you. All right, Omar, aka Twin. Everyone call you Twin. Why is that?
Because I have a twin brother.
You have a twin brother?
Yeah, identical.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This whole time I didn't know that.
Yeah, so a lot of persons don't know, but yes, I have an identical twin brother.
Okay. And how long you been working with the Record Boys?
I would say, well, the first time working with the federation was the female team, the U20 female team. That was in 2012. That's the first time I came and be a part of the federation.
Wow, it's 14 years.
Yeah, so I've been working with the senior men's in and out, and since 2020, I becomes a part of that team.
Okay.
Squad.
So you've seen both the Reggae Girls World Cup qualifiers run?
Yeah, I've been to both of the the senior female team World Cup. That's in France and in Australia.
Wow. So what would a World Cup for the men's be for you to, like you have the women's, now you have the men's, the under 17 just qualify. Yeah. What does it mean for the senior men's now for you to be a part of that journey if it was to come true?
It's just being a part of history. Just being a part of history because I've seen the senior girls qualified the first time and the second time.
Y'all hit that like button, man. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. It's $3.99. Hit that like button. Why is my thing? Yo, what's that sound? Hit that like button, people. Come on, man. Hit the like button. Let's go.
So seeing the men's qualify now, it's like a history for me. As a youth, sitting down watching the Reggae Boys play in 1998, watch them qualified, and now I'm a part of this group. It would be just amazing just to be a part of a group and qualifying with these group of guys here.
Yeah, and like I said, everyone call you Twin, but everyone also know you're one of the hardest working guy around. So to be what I consider to be head of equipment staff, is that the correct title? What's the correct title?
Yeah, so so in the federation, I'm an equipment manager full time with the federation, but I'm the head of the department, currently head of the department at the JFF.
Yeah, and that is a significant role as far as getting the players what they need, getting them looking appropriately for competition. Yeah. So how do you go about managing all of that and taking up such a big responsibility?
It's just overtime doing the job. So working with clubs back in Jamaica, which currently the Portmore United team that I started with, known as back then, and now currently they are Portmore United. Then I move on to the Sporting Central Academy where Andre Blake played locally. So it's now being a part of the senior reggae boys. I've worked with some of those players in the competition back in Jamaica. So doing this now, it's like something that over the years I've been garner the experience. So now it's just continue doing and improving in that area. So it's just something over the years I learned, and we see it just like your job. And once you love something that you're doing, it becomes easy.
That is it. Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, thanks.
My mom immigrated to Canada from.
All right, so while that's taking a quick break, because we're saying we can't really play those things like that. What's your thoughts so far? I mean, you watch it already, right?
Good vibe. I think they just ask them questions to keep them afloat. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's keep it rolling.
All right, fellas, you've been a part of this journey from the very beginning. Here we are, one more time, one more game.
Yeah.
When I saw this video today, I wanted to know what was the purpose of this video.
I have that question all the time, but I don't know. Somebody gotta tell me. I don't know.
Yeah, when I see, yeah, so I mean, I don't know what's the purpose. Is it to show us that the mood in the camp is right? To show us that the boys are getting along? What's the purpose of the video?
But they're showing more of like the coaching staff and getting you to know who the staff is, and they're talking about what they do and what they don't. So I'm like,
yes or no? No fun at all, no pun intended, and no disrespect. Yes, so me I want to know coaching staff now.
Apparently,
no. When the game start tomorrow, remember none of them on it?
No. None of this will matter at all. So
move to the press conference, bro. This side those to the purpose of this video, because it's not like it's a training session. I want to see some little drills or whatever.
They're literally going over.
We not see nothing.
And what they do and what they don't do, but like, yeah, let me run a look at end of the training.
The only thing good about every day, pretty jersey then.
No, it can't be the jersey because the liquor red that's in the jersey. This is a lot of red. People would lose their mind, Campus. You know that. That's a lot of red in the jersey, huh?
I red or pink. I know red or pink. I'll pink in the top.
No man, that's a pink?
Yeah.
Even worse.
Pink to me.
Even worse if it's pink, bro. That's even worse if it's pink. Don't do it to them. Don't tell me it's pink. Is it pink for real? Tell me the truth.
Like pink. Big up yourself, 6.
6 in the building. 6, what's going on? Let me drop. You got the link. The link should be at the top of the chat. If not, I'll drop that link for you again. 6 in the building, man. We here. Let's run the rest of this so we can get to the press conference and see what going. Tyrese how it looked like he's dying for air.
So the last competitive. When was Congo's last competitive match, by the way?
That would have been in the AFCON, where they lost to
Algeria.
That would have been their last competitive match, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah,
man, I ate.
All right, so let's get to the. You want to go to the press conference? Let's. I don't think it's to see where their head is. What is it then?
No, me just ask a question, you know, I insinuate nothing, But me I say for me as a footballing fan, tomorrow is one of the most important games as a fan. Whenever I talk about as a player, as a fan, as a nation.
Why is that?
I know that you're going to introduce me to coaches and staff. Yeah, that's what I say.
Mm-hmm.
Do a video like we did last time, man. Show me some. Let me see at least some little drills and something. Let me at least, you know. Now I say for show me nothing, but that's why they are called backroom staffs.
Because they're supposed to what?
No disrespect. No disrespect, but no, it's not the time. If you qualify, when you qualify for World Cup, if you want to do a little profile on the backroom staff, the people, the powers to be behind the team, the man, the kit man, I know the kit man is very important. Then so be it. But no other time for that, man.
You said PNB says them just want a video for post. Wow. Right as what campus say right now. You don't want to hear. I kind of want to hear what Miguel Coley has to say before we get to press conference, though. I know you watched that already too, right?
Yeah, I saw it, but I didn't watch it. I'm just my mind is just not there. Me more look forward to Mr. Speed press conference. My life for year the calm and calculative answers.
Let's build it up, man. Let's build it up.
Yeah, man, do that.
Build it up.
Algeria.
Build it up. To hear what is that? Algeria? Oh, you're gone. You
do something different, man.
Big up yourself, Orlando King. All right, let's build this up a little bit. Okay, don't show this no more. I think I want to do that. All right, cool. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's run this little quick interview here. What the? What the heck?
Okay.
There we go. Slap the like button, people. Why isn't it not showing though? Oh, that's why I have to add it to the all right, let's go.
Coach Miguel Coley. Coach, how are you doing? Hope all is well?
I'm doing fantastic.
Wonderful. Before we get into everything, how's the family? How are you? Especially what we know is taking place in the Middle East and other parts of the globe.
Well, no, there's like a ceasefire. There's not much activity going on as it relates to Qatar. So they're pretty okay, but I'm still concerned about what's going on.
Yeah, one day at a time, we take it from here. It's amazing as well how fast time flies as well, because 10 years ago, here we are, and we defeat world number 3 Chile and go on to the Copa America. So here we are 10 years on. Have you, let that sunk in for a moment? A decade has passed since, being back in this position where you are right now, and how everything has gone on so far.
Yeah, it's good that you say that, but time does go quickly. Back then, defeating Chile, who had just won the Copa America, and I think they were ranked maybe number 3 or 6, something like that at that time. It was a great achievement for Jamaica. But this moment now is one of the most important in our football history, because it's now, and what is at stake is a chance to go to the World Cup. We're so close, and I believe it's possible.
Being on the grass with the players, how has that been going so far? Executing what you would like and getting across the different messages?
No, it has been fantastic. The energy of the player, it's amazing. The discipline, the openness.
Campos, did you hear what he just said? Hold on a second.
Across the different messages going so far.
And I believe it's possible.
Being on the grass with the players, how has that been going so far? Executing what you would like and getting across.
So hold on a second. Time out for a second. Are you meaning to tell me that it's Miguel Coley's game plan that he's out there executing on the grass with the players? This brother right here. Him.
Yes.
He said, because Simon said, how has it been on the grass executing?
Yeah,
get across to the players.
More time or less, the coach would pass on the training methods to the assistant coach, and he would stand at a position where he can say everything more time or less. So I know of coaches that do that. Tell me where you want the team to do, and then you stand up somewhere where you can say everything. So it's a possibility. I'm just saying. So the
I'm
coach,
just asking too.
some of the time the head coaches in a football nowadays not really depend the feel. That you have him defensive coach, you have him, you understand what I mean? Give them assignment or him instructions and him stay at a distance and watch everything.
Okay. We definitely would have to hold a track top there. Okay, the one
Yeah,
with
I think no money, brother. Since night me I look on them in a man. Since night me I say, yo, me I forget. I tell you say a pink man, pink body night thing, brother.
who's that pink?
Pink in the seat, the sweatpants them. With the pink part on my tail so.
With the sweat, that's red. This right here you talking about, that's red.
Me look like me I adjust my color on my laptop. Anything possible.
If that's pink, then you could be right. It might be pink.
Look pink to me, man, when I look on them on the field.
That looks red. I don't know.
The different
Yeah.
messages.
No, it has been fantastic. The energy of the player it's amazing. The discipline, the openness, the wanting, aspiring to do something amazing tomorrow. So I think everybody is, in top shape mentally, and with that, we can't ask for more.
Before coming here and the matches that Jamaica would have played prior over the past decade, I'm sure you'd still be in tune in terms of maybe watching games online or checking the score on your phone, Jamaica matches, even though you may have had other projects taking place.
Yes, of course, of course. I when I have time, I do attend the matches also. I'm Coach Whitmore, to Coach Hal Grimson, and to Steve McLaren, all the coaches who have followed the program.
Jamaica matches, even though you may have had other projects taking place.
Yes, of course, of course. I when I have time, I do attend the matches also. I'm Coach Whitmore, to Coach Hal Grimson, and to Steve McLaren, all the coaches who have followed the program intensely and immensely.
So, Coach, you know how important this camp is and exactly what needs to take place on Tuesday. How much are you looking forward to Tuesday afternoon?
I let that sink in for a little bit because, as I said, it's an opportunity with great responsibility for ourselves, our family, our loved ones, but Jamaica as a country, and it's the country need this, more than anything. The program need this more than anything else. And this, the little boy on the street in Boystown, in Trenchtown, the young man in Clarendon, Manchester, all over Jamaica, Montego Bay, they need this inspiration, this moment, and not every Jamaican, not every man get this opportunity, with great responsibility to do something amazing for the country.
Coach Corey, thank you very much for your time. Greatly appreciate it.
Good man.
You're not the only. Hey, music group, you're not the only one. I was saying the same thing in my head. I said, man, this interview seems very, very awkward. Brother C is very unsure of himself, man. Awkward. I don't know if awkward is the right word, but oh man, I wonder how much input he had in the first game. I guess we'll never know. And Campos is in the lab working, so
No man, that you're not gonna know, cause nobody now go come out. I think you might come out and say put in 70% error, and the head coach put in 30. Or the head coach will come out and say put in 70 and the assistant put in 30.
never that. You'll never know that. But that interview was definitely awkward. Make sure y'all hit the like button, man. Subscribe to the channel. We're gonna get deeper. Trust me, we're gonna get deeper as we go closer. Why for that? We're gonna get a lot more information when it comes to double why for that. We're gonna get some more information on Congo and so on and so forth, because I have some videos here I want to play. Some people sent me some things. Big up to Tycoon, he sent me some things he want me to check on, so I'm gonna pull them up and use those as background information. Campos is in the lab cooking. So listen, man, we got a long night because we got a lot of things we want to break down before we get to our prediction show. Let's go. This ain't for the faint of hearts, man. We here getting it done, people. Let's ride.
Coach Speed, after the first game, you mentioned a little bit of chemistry issues with the substitutions in the second half. What have you been doing to instill to make sure that doesn't happen for the second game?
Well, you can't be 100% sure that it won't happen. But we have worked tremendously and sufficiently, passing along more information. So if we get it right, even better. But I think the main focus here is that we bought 27 players. And all 27 look so good in training. Camaraderie is good. So I'm just having selection at the X now.
I mean, you seem like you're in a good mood. So does that mean that the team is showing you what you want to see?
Well, definitely. Much more of what we want to see. But remember, the first game we only had 2 days. This game we have 5 more days to prepare. So I think that will help us tremendously.
Yeah, I see. Some of your veteran players like Leon and Blake and even Damian Lowe and a few others like really spending time with the younger guys and just walking around with them, having conversations with them. How important is that to integrate the young guys with the veteran guys?
That's very important. We had some new players. 3 that never played for us before. We even had players who were on the fringes that came to the team and is actually starting. So in a way, it's a transitional stage for those players. So it's good for the veteran players who have been here to just incorporate them in everything and show them the ropes. I'm sure they'll perform better.
Thanks, Coach.
How does it feel to think that you're only 90 minutes away from the World Cup?
Yeah, it's an amazing feeling. We had this a couple months ago in the National Stadium. We would have liked to win it there, but now we're blessed to get another opportunity, and that's what we're looking forward to do.
Is it a real dream for you to play World Cup?
I mean, of course, it's every kid's dream. I was just thinking about that on the bus ride over here. It's what every kid dreams of, and we're so close to making it happen.
So you grew up in Coconut Beach, right?
Coconut Creek.
Coconut Creek. Dad played in the Jamaican youth national team. Mom, University of Hartford. Sisters on the Reggae Girls.
Yeah.
And your grandmother's in the U.S. U.S. National Hall of Fame. All right. How did you was it a family decision to choose Jamaica? How did that all come about?
Yeah, it was a family decision. I mean, just to play soccer to begin with. My mom and dad met in Hartford University in college. So yeah, when I was born, it wasn't really a choice, but I was born into it, and I loved it ever since then. But it's for playing for Jamaica. I mean, I have a lot of love for the country, and yeah, that was just my decision.
But what was it about the Jamaica choice as opposed to the?
So hold on a second, Campos.
Mm-hmm.
So did he just say it was a family decision? Then he said it was his decision. Which one is it?
Family.
But then he said that's his decision, though.
No, the last decision, the family decided together, but the final decision was his. For your legacy, so I'm not surprised in pick Jamaica.
U.S. choice.
Yeah, I mean, Jamaica is where my dad was born and raised, and there's a lot of passion, a lot of, there's just a lot of opportunity.
Hey, music group. That's what Campos is saying. Campos is saying that he's a legacy pick, or is it a legacy pick?
Man.
Actually good. Campos?
Yeah, man. When they approached him, it wasn't something to consider. You understand what I mean? He might want a player when you can't say him did on the fringe whether him if he play for the States or what. When legacy running in your blood, as himself, way back to his grandmother, sister, you understand what I mean? So my legacy player, man.
Say less.
He can't play. Yeah, he can't play. He can't play.
You never seen him play it. You'll see it soon. Don't worry.
You never seen play it?
Music group, not me.
I am not surprised if he starts tomorrow. You can't tell him that. But we're not make we love that.
To take a team to the World Cup that hasn't been to the World Cup in what 26 or 28 years. You know, it's going to be amazing for the country. So
what's it going to be like to play in the World Cup at home in the U.S.?
Yeah, I mean, we just have to. We're focused on tomorrow. We got to win tomorrow first, and that's all we're worried about.
What do you think about the Congo team?
Yeah, they're a good team, fast, strong, compact, good defensively, and yeah, it'd be a really good game tomorrow.
Ian, how would you grade the chemistry at the beginning of this camp and where it is now?
Oh, I mean, the chemistry is always good. I feel like when we come to camp with these guys and Jamaica, the team's always together. Everyone's really nice, really supporting, and as in terms from the start to now, I think we've gelled really well, and it's going to be really nice tomorrow.
Has that also been shown on the actual pitch during practice? Is that chemistry improving?
Yeah, I think during practice for sure. I don't think it showed as much the first game, but that was just we just came into camp or whatever. But now it'll show in the second game for sure.
Thank you, Ian.
Thank you, guys.
Me either, brother. Me either. He said yes versus Curacao, but him never impressed me. Me either.
No. Because the position that they put him into play in the Curacao match. When you have let us be fair.
We understand.
Let us be fair. When you throw a new player in a lineup in a game like that, a away game in a midfield, we never played not at all with those other midfielders. He's always going to look out of place. I'm telling you already, as good as Greenwood being, Greenwood might come and play for you and do little damage, but he not look like the Greenwood because him not got the runnings where he make and would I get the balls. Nobody in a Jamaica team should do that. So me as Greenwood come, it go down to individual brilliance right through because nobody know when they run off to kick the ball. Bro, let's just listen, man. I am not surprised if they start him right back tomorrow based on in recovery speed as a right back is really good. And Latibodier, as the Francis always say, Latibodier does not have the legs. And so a whole heap of things if you contend with these three front players for Congo. Me just there look at them, I can show and see that. I look back on some games.
We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
So
we'll get to that.
We would have need free and don't surprise again. We don't want nobody cause if we see Latibody here in a midfield.
Just hold that one. Just hold that. No, hold on, brother.
Go do that one. Me I go do research.
Yeah. Go on 6.
Big up man, man. There, man.
We say 6 there on the app. Big up. Let's roll.
Ronaldo, how are you feeling physically, mentally?
We are good mentally, we are good physically as well. We are 100% ready to go out there tomorrow and, give the country what we need and is qualify for the World Cup.
Time to save wherever we can.
Whoa, slow down. Slow down. They said they just want to get to know you. Hit the like button, people. Hit the subscribe button. We gonna get into the nitty gritty. Don't worry yourself. We gonna get into the nitty gritty. Right now, we just kind of building it up, giving y'all some information, and we gonna get to what really, really matters. You understand? Y'all understand? You gotta understand. I hope you understand. You need to understand. Hit that like button, man. We're gonna get back to this real quick, okay? Don't worry yourself. Mm-hmm.
You and I spoke earlier in the week. The Jamaican fans overwhelmingly decided that you had a great game, right? But how do you refocus on a new team like Congo, who's on this paper is expected to win? But how do you mentally prepare for that game?
No,
they're expected to win on paper. Anyways,
it's all come down to the players, to the team. We just need to work as one. We just need to be, coordinated, for this game, and we'll be just fine. Follow the coach's instruction and go out there and play our best football. So, as I said, we are ready. We are motivated for this game because it's one of the games of our life, to qualify for the World Cup. So yeah, we are ready.
There was a lot of conversation about the team's chemistry in the first game. Do you see any improvements since practice at the start of the camp to where it is now?
Yeah, there are always improvements and there are always room to improvements, So, yeah, day by day we are getting to gel with each other. We know each other, So, yeah. The most important thing is the 3 points for me. and we get that the last game, and we're going to get this game.
Ronaldo Romario Webster.
Yes.
I take it your parents were fans of the Brazilians.
Yeah, my dad, yes.
What will the match mean for the folks back in Westmoreland?
It will be so important. They are looking forward for a victory, and they are looking forward to celebrate with me and the team, So yeah. It's important to get these 3 points. So yeah.
Where's your mom going to be watching?
She was watching in Westmoreland.
In Westmoreland. Who else is going to be with her?
My brothers, my family, my whole family will be with her.
What do you think about the Congo team?
Yeah, as I said over there before, it's a good team. We just need to focus as one team and ready to fight and win this game. So yeah, we are just focusing on ourselves now and how we will be going into this game and execute the coach's plan.
What you mean, Demo? What do you mean? What 3 points is in my top ball? You gotta explain. What do you mean by that?
Thanks, Ronaldo.
So how does it feel to think that you're only 90 minutes away from the World Cup?
Yeah, it's a great feeling. It's one that you have to take honor in having. Not a lot of people get this opportunity, and we just want to make it right and make the people back home proud.
Is it a real dream for you to play the World Cup?
Yeah, of course. I think it's every footballer's dream. The biggest tournament in football, so it's something that we want to be a part of, definitely.
You led your England under-17s to under-17 World Cup champion. How does this experience differ? And did you ever think at the time that you'd be playing for Jamaica?
I always knew it could be a possibility, of course, and I think this is bigger. Obviously, it's a men's World Cup, and seeing what it means to people back home, seeing what it means to the people in the team, you get that energy, and it's something that you just want to make possible.
When you talk about back home, do you mean England back home?
I mean
Jamaica back home.
I mean the
Jamaican
all
diaspora.
Over the world. Yeah, the Jamaicans all over the world, whether they're in Jamaica, whether in America, whether in England, so just making them proud.
Who'll be your first call after the match?
First call after the match will probably be my mum or dad.
And where are they going to be watching?
My dad's watching in England. And
where in England?
They'll be in London. There's an event going on where a lot of Jamaicans are getting together to watch the game, so it's a big community there.
What do you think about the Congo team?
I think they're a totally different opponent. They're a lot more physical. They play direct. They like to counter-attack. So it's something that we have to nullify, but they have weaknesses as well that we can exploit. And that's what we'll be going through today and then tomorrow in our meetings.
And what would be the main key of this game?
I think taking our chances. We had a lot of chances against New Caledonia and we didn't take them. But if we take our chances here, I think we can get the job done.
And as far as that back line, that chemistry with yourself and Pinnock and whomever is in that starting lineup, do you see the chemistry growing?
Yeah, for sure. We've been together for a long time now, and we grow every day. We're good friends off the pitch. Everyone's together. It's a family, So we just need to lock in and keep building on that.
How did you feel to be here in Guadalajara, Mexico?
Yeah, it's been a great experience. We didn't expect so many fans at the last game, and they turned up and they made it a really good experience.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Joey.
Thanks, guys.
All right, people. All right. So that's the little information that we're hearing. When it comes to the team and sharing information, y'all hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. We're going to definitely, always deep dive into, the thoughts and the minds of the players. We got to know what they're thinking. We got to know what they're saying. All that is extremely, extremely important leading into this game. So we just want to build it up, and then we're going to dive a little further into, the Congo team, because I know a lot of people want to talk about what's going on with the Congo team and so on and so forth. So let's listen to the press conference for the coach, and then we can take it from there and get a little deeper into the game. All this content is important. Getting the mindset and the understanding of how everybody's feeling is important. And now we get to the match press conference, right? So let's lock in. Y'all hit the like button. Stay locked in, man. We ain't going nowhere. We're going to be here for just a little bit until we get this thing. Six, you have anything you got to say? You kind of hanging in there. What you thought about what those athletes were saying in their interviews?
Yeah, I love them energy, man. Cause I just want to see a thing just all positive vibes we are doing, One game nothing so. I don't want no man to come with some type of comment and something, you know, I could keep it positive, man. You know, there's nothing to support the boys them. All positive. Anything the coach had here that me I do. I love the spirit of the youth them I go on with. I just them are pull through. Hope for the best. That's it.
All right, let's get into this. Campos is gone, so he'll miss part of this. He's probably listening to me, saying it's okay, you can go ahead. All right, cool.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to this match day management press conference from Team Jamaica. We have head coach Rudolph Speed and team media officer Simon Preston, who will be moderating today's press conference. So just a reminder that we have simultaneous translation available in English, Spanish, and French, and it's very important for you to please raise your hand and wait for the microphone. Simon, you have the floor.
Thank you very much, Laura. So we kindly ask that you raise your hand, and once you're called upon, then you can pose your question to Coach Speed. Thank you very much.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. Hello. Hi, so I just got quick questions. So we've been hearing that during the first game against New Caledonia, you've changed your team and did not put your full squad. So my question is just to know, was it your full squad or was it just a team to just change? And then obviously I know that you hope that you was going to win that game, but I just need to know if this was going to be your full squad and if it's going to be the squad that we're going to see against Congo.
It was the full squad. That's the same squad that we brought. Those were the players who played in the first game.
Next question. Please raise your hand first.
Me not hear from me alone.
Yes, thank
here.
you very much. Go ahead.
Hi, hello. Do you think it's the most important game for your country, your selection in the last decade? And what do you expect about the public tomorrow? Thank you.
At this particular time, yes, it's the most important game we are playing. Remember, we had gone to the World Cup before, so I'm assuming that that game to qualify us to the World Cup was very important too. But at this particular time, yes, this is the most important game right now. Jamaica is expectant, and we need to give them something to smile about. So that's what we're all about.
Speed, on Wednesday I asked you...
Please, let's wait for the microphone. Thank you.
Sorry about that. Speed, on Wednesday I asked you what you told the team when they first gathered in Guadalajara. You gave me very much an accountant's answer. Gather the team, give them the information they need, tell them what the expectations are. But you also spoke very eloquently on both Wednesday and Thursday about the history associated with this game, 28 years since Jamaica qualified, and the hurricane, obviously, last year. I'm curious, how do you think about managing the context and the stakes of the match for your players? Do you talk about it with them, or do you try to make it just another match?
No. We'd have spoken, players and ourselves, because that team effort, both the players, coach, the staff, and everyone, that this game is of the importance of the game, not just to our country, but also to themselves, personal pride, what they would have liked to achieve in their playing career. So they are aware of all the stakes, and I think they'll do their best come tomorrow.
Hi, coach. I'm here. So I have one question for you. In like you are 9 minutes away from this crucial game against the Congo. What's your team mindset? How will you approach this game? Will it be defensive or will attack this team too?
So we have 27 players here, and I had a headache trying to decide who was going to play. The team mindset is good. Everybody's in good spirits. They are ready to go.
Hola, de este lado. Coach, preguntarle acerca de cómo se siente este
team. So we have 27 players here, and I had a headache trying to decide who was going to play. The team mindset is good. Everybody's in good spirits. They are ready to go.
Hola, de este lado. Coach, preguntarle acerca de cómo se siente el clima en Guadalajara. Han tenido más de una semana de preparación. El día de hoy cae lluvia. ¿Cree que al día de mañana eso pueda ser determinante para poder conseguir un hipotético triunfo?
RBC Training Ground.
Smash the like button, people, while we get through this little advertisement, you know what I'm saying? Y'all go ahead and hit that like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. We gotta make it yeah, take your time, man. Take your time. All right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Where we at? Right here. Cool. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. This is it.
It's raining right now. Do you think you settle in well here in Guadalajara?
I think we would have needed more time. Mexico is a nice place. We would have wanted to be here like for a whole month, maybe build a camp for ourselves here. But you know what we had to work with. 2 days before the 4 game, 5 days after. We are just making do with what we have. So it doesn't matter, rain or shine. We know what we came to do, and we're going to do our best.
Hi, Coach. I go by the name of Merci. I just had 2 questions to put you. Don't think that your team has already played versus.
Yo, 6.
Yeah.
You realize the coach don't know where the question is coming from?
Yeah, man. You just look all over the place.
What is Simon sitting there for and the other lady? What are you over there sitting there for?
You know what them head there, you know.
Bad. Who was
I
asking?
mean,
What?
You must see, man.
Oh, you seeing, huh?
Of course he's seeing. You see, turning head.
He's seeing. So why is he looking around like that?
I just say, man, look, bro. No pressure for you, coach tonight.
Stop it, bro.
No pressure for you. I just had 2 questions to.
You think this is the first press conference that I've seen somebody look like they don't know where the question coming from? You must think so. You must think so. I got you.
No pressure for you.
Don't think that your team has already played versus.
Dude, look like he's. But if my coach looking like that, bro, yeah, I don't know. 6. If my coach looking around like that when a question is being asked, he don't know the language. So what's he looking around for? He gotta wait for somebody to translate it.
So I never think I hear Coach Francis, man. I will have a coach, you know.
The Congo team. Do you have an idea about the Congo team? This is the first question. And for the second, what can be the key for your team in order to win versus the RC?
Yeah, we have an idea about the Congo team. I did travel to the African Nations Cup to watch them play personally. Also, would have seen they have.
Huh? Did he say he just
been very active over the past 2 years, and done extremely well. So we know the quality that they bring, and we know what their expectations are. But we ourselves have our expectations too, and we understand that we have to do, and we have to do it.
Coach, early in the year, you had 2 scrimmage matches, international friendly matches against Grenada and Martinique. What did you gain from those games that could potentially help you against Congo if you did gain anything from those games?
Francis, those matches were really geared towards playing New Caledonia.
Yes, sir.
Months earlier in the something, you have 2 scrimmage match. Oh, sorry, friendlies, 2 scrimmage match in Wednesday.
Okay.
See, man, style, man.
Okay. Now scrimmage match him up 6. Stop it, 6. 6. Although we want Jamaica to win, I'm not gonna join y'all in this.
No, man, you have to wait for man. Nobody
Yeah, man.
man.
What do you mean about it with it, 6? 6. Let me ask you a question, 6.
I can't talk loud. I can't talk loud because I'll lead to us now. The reporter, the style man, the reporter know exactly what man do.
What you mean?
Yo,
exactly
you guys, honestly.
Francis say now come the point with you. Francis, so yeah, say, man.
No, I'm not. Because at the end of the day, it don't really matter what you do or what I do. When that referee goes, Them niggas got to play football, and they got to knock that leather around. That ain't got nothing to do with me or you. It don't even got nothing to do with this dude on the screen talking right here. He can talk his gum off. He can talk the sweetest game ever. The reporter can style him. It don't matter one iota. It don't matter at all. They got to go out there and play the football. It don't matter at all. They could have had. You've never heard the saying, you can have the best preparation, and on the day you just left it on the field or in the gym. It happens. You're just hoping that don't happen.
Yeah.
So you can be as positive as you listen. We already went through the positive phase. We already did it. We already went through the positive, but ain't nobody was more positive. Everybody was positive.
This is a finals, bro. This is a finals. This is a finals, bro.
You know what? Yeah, you're right. Let me play the video. You're right.
When I watch the World Cup,
you're right.
The World Cup keep Africa. Them do a documentary on the finals, which was Netherlands and Spain. You remember the World Cup there?
Yeah.
Watch the documentary there and look on the two teams and listen to the interview of the players then. Man, we never have bubbles in them belly yet. Man couldn't sleep, man couldn't sit down, man couldn't eat. Francis is a finals, you know.
Campos, let me tell you something. Let me put this thing on the screen real. Let me take this off the screen real quick. Campos, listen to me and listen to me good. You guys listen to me and listen to me good. Hold on a second. Let me put myself on it. Listen to me and listen to me good. Yeah? For the people that has never in their life played in any sport where it's a pressure moment, because pressure, bust pipe, why for the busting of the pipe? But pressure makes diamonds. You understand? Yeah. Pressure can make you or it can break you. So for those that's never been in any pressure moment, I'm not talking to y'all. I'm talking to the people that's been in pressure moments. If you're a true baller, if you that person, you live for those moments. You live in uncomfortable spaces. You live to go out and prove everybody wrong. You ain't got no bubbles in your stuff. You can't wait. It's called excitement. You understand? When the lights the brightest, hold on, Campus, I gave you your time. When the lights the brightest, when the light is you gotta listen to me. When the light is the brightest, when Campus, let me mute you.
Stop, Francis. Stop.
Francis, why you say that you say?
Let me explain something. I'm mute Campus because I don't know what Campus talking about. Let me tell you something. I don't want to hear about no nerves and no like this. I want to see a big game. What I'm saying, Six, is I want to see big game players. Big game players show up in big moments when it matters most. So this whole idea about it being a finals or whatnot is when you're supposed to be looking forward to it most. This is where legends are made. We had an opportunity to make legends, and we made. Don't let me get started. Non-legends, okay? I'm going to be nice tonight. So hear this whole talking about this and this and that and that. For all you frauds out there that's never done nothing in your life. You've never had a pressurized moment in your life. You've never lived in an uncomfortable situation in your... And I'm not talking about going hungry as being uncomfortable. I'm talking about having to make a decision that is either make you or break you moment. Make a decision that's going to make or break others. If you've never been in that position, go sit down somewhere and watch. You're going to find out who has it and who don't have it. One thing about you. One thing about it. Six. One thing about it.
Yeah.
You can't hide on that field. It's going to expose you.
All right, so we can't talk no, sir. Somebody
finish one.
Some of the greatest players. Some of the greatest players talk out of their mouth, so when they're in them situation, they basically say if you're not nervous, that means you know love the game.
Something wrong with you now.
Nerve. You have to have nerve. Francis, every time I put my daughter on a big race, she can't eat, she can't sleep. Nerves. She said, "Daddy, nerves are killing me. Nerves are killing me." Me play Francis, because everybody else if those who don't play finals. I play countless finals, and every single one of them. Me still going at them nervous. Because nervousness comes in many ways. Nervousness not only means say, nervousness not only means say you want to do good enough. Nervousness means say you don't want to make no mistake. No play upon that field. No one be the one if something for go wrong. you point a finger upon him like you point a finger upon the Arsenal keeper. And say, then can say you are fiend for make Arsenal lose. No play no another position there, you know. And sometimes you're going out and try your best and your nerves get the best of you. Francis,
I'm glad
everybody is
I'm glad we're having this conversation, right? Because you just said something, right? Because what I always say, preparation meets opportunity.
you prepare,
Hold on,
Francis.
listen to what I'm saying. If you are prepared, to execute, right? It might not go the way you prepared it for it to go, but you leave it all out there on
That's not the issue.
field, the court, whatever it may be. But
Listen.
I'm not talking about going out there in front of you.
Your statement?
Hold on a second.
Hold on, Francis, man. Let me break it down. Did you hear your statement? It's a two different statement. It's coming when it's a preparation.
I'm getting somewhere. You let me get there.
All right.
When you listen to these players, if you're a footballer, right? If you're a footballer, you live for these moments to be on the biggest stage, which would be the World Cup. If you play any other sport, whether you play at whatever level it may be, so if you play Manny Cup, the Casa Cup, you live to try to get to that final moment because that's the level that you're on. Whatever level you're on, you live to get to those moments. You don't want to get to those moments and allow your nerves to overtake you. You don't perform.
So two different things. You're saying nothing is wrong with what you're saying, you know. Remember, Portugal got one finals and nobody know how to kick a fifth penalty, you know. Ronaldo, if you lift up man and say, yo, go kick nerves, Francis.
That's what I'm trying to say, bro.
So are you saying Ronaldo? All right, let me ask a question. Are you saying Cristiano Ronaldo them not well prepared neither? When if he kick a penalty against England, Philip out England. After interview, he said he was nervous. But that doesn't mean he now go score, Francis.
You know why he's nervous? Do you know why he's nervous? Can I tell you why he's nervous?
Why?
No. His nervousness comes from what he believes the backlash from the people is going to be. Nervousness is not about him being prepared to take the shot. That's a different story. That's two different. No.
I said nervousness come in many different forms, Francis. I said that.
But what I explained, I isolated exactly what I am saying. I isolated it to a you're talking hold on, you're talking nervous is overall. I'm talking about direct in the moment, taking the moment. I'm not talking about that because that's just, that is like Braham that stepped up and missed a penalty in a big moment. Yeah. In a big moment for Morocco.
If a player tell us he can't sleep tonight.
Bro, you let me tell
you. Nervous. What is that? If a player look for you tonight in Jamaica camp,
so that make him good enough.
He can't sleep tonight.
No. Never say he's not good enough. Hold on, must contract.
Yeah, man. You see it? All them muscle beat you.
No. I haven't eaten nothing all day. I haven't eaten nothing all day. I've done a 4-hour stream before, and I'm still here doing a stream right now. Campos, your narrative. That's what Jamaicans are good at. The narrative. Knock that off. And I'm trying to knock off all the narrative talking that they be having. Because at the end of the day, I don't care what it is. Either you got heart of steel or you don't. Either you got big nuts or you don't. It's simple. It's not rocket science, bro. It's not rocket science. Bro. Nervousness. Hold on a second. Nervous determines on the line. Nervousness happens. That's not what I'm talking about here, bro. That's not what I'm talking about here. You're talking about what I'm saying is that moments and you're in the game is rolling, the ball's rolling. Bro, that's not a time to be nervous, bro. Nervousness is when you, like you said, night before you're feeling nervous or maybe before you hit the field, you feel nervous. That's natural occurrence. I'm talking about in the moment, brother, is what I'm talking about. When the game is playing, bro, there's no space for nervousness, bro. None. Go ahead, determine.
Francis Campos. Who is on the line? Whoever's on the line.
Big up on the app. You don't know.
Big up everyone. 6. Big up.
Big up.
All right. So I come in at the right point. Francis, I think.
Hold on 1 second, determine before you say that. Yo, Demo, one thing I noticed about you, bro, you love to tell people what they do and they don't do. You don't know nothing about me. Bro, you notice I never came and said what you haven't done and what you didn't do. I said if you didn't, I ain't talking to you. You got to knock that off. You all right, bro? Go ahead, determine.
Yeah, anyway, let me move on. So, Francis, when you talk about nerves, right? I think in this instance, when you're playing for your country and your country has been through this a shock when it comes to the worst hurricane we have ever seen, and we had the opportunity to bury it and make our country proud, but we didn't. We missed the mark. Nerves at this height is a guarantee unless you're somebody that's seasoned. For instance, like a Leon Bailey that plays with close to 80,000, 50,000 watching them every single Sunday or Saturday, right? These guys have nerves of steel because of the experience. And even with him being on the field, I'm sure he's going to get a little jitters. But I think as the game goes, these guys their confidence will continue to build, and not all, but majority of them. So I think you can't just say, they shouldn't. No, this is a pressurized game, and based on experience in this game, that's how you know how to balance yourself. So that's how I look at it when it comes to this game.
Well, for me personally, I'm gonna say it again, and I'm not coming off it. I say what I say. When the moment, is the biggest, I want that moment. Me, friend. I'm talking about me. I ain't talking about nobody else. I'm talking about whatever level it is. Yo, are you frozen, Campus? Yeah, Campus
Yeah,
is.
I'm frozen, man.
I was supposed to say like that look kind of weird. Let me know when you're back in the fold, man. For me personally, I don't care what it is that we're doing. If I can have that moment, win, lose, or draw, miss or make, bro, I'm looking for that moment. Pick me, coach. Give me the ball. Give me that opportunity. That's what I'm not running from it. I'm not here to be along for the ride. I'm trying to be the driver. I'm just talking about me personally. Now, I'm not saying that everybody is me, right? And I'm not expecting everybody to be me. But that's the difference when you, in certain situations, you want your stronger soldiers to step up and be like, yo, hold on, did you get back in here? Step up and be ready, right? Now, what I was gonna say earlier, you hear Ian Frey say, when you're a footballer, when you've worked all your life for this moment, you don't run away from the moment, guys. You run to the moment.
Well, I'm glad you have a player like a Ian Frey that plays with
It has nothing to do with that. It comes down to your personal.
it has
No, it
Francis.
doesn't determine, in my opinion, anyway.
Listen, Francis, if you listen to these guys around Michael Jordan or Kobe Bryant, they feed off of him, his confidence, his energy. All of them say it. When you play with a Messi, you're in this aura of just pure confidence, and you don't want to drop the ball when you're playing with these
Let me
kind
tell
of
you
guys.
something. Let me tell you something. You know what I realized more than anything else?
Mhm.
It seems to me like, wanting to please man is something that, a lot of people enjoy doing, right? Humor me in what I'm saying this, because you got to go out there. You want to go out there and do it not only for yourself, first and foremost, because you're in the moment. You want to do it for yourself, and then you want to do it for your peoples, right, that are around you. So what the dude, you got two screens up here, Campos. Sorry, that kind of caught me off guard.
Put up that. Something give up, put up.
No, man, I don't want to read nothing but
Bro, we are being practical.
Nah, bro. Nah, we talking. What?
You different, bro. You're talking for yourself, bro. You're talking. You know what you say? You say for you want to be that player.
That's what I started off with from the beginning. And then I brought the example of you can hear. Hold on, listen. You can hear when somebody's talking and they want that. Nah.
But it's not all about you or me and determine alone. I'm just putting up something to read out there for the public to see.
I know. Let's get.
So let's read
No.
Okay.
No. I'm gonna put it up. Don't worry. Just wait. Just let me finish the conversation before you swing it a whole different direction, bro.
No different direction. Same direction.
Determined. I don't think you. Anyways, let me leave that alone. Determined. Talk to me. Not determined. Campus.
Francis, let me give you an example. Right? You know what I do.
Francis, man, I try to fix my screen.
Every year we have to. Every year I have to write my contracts every year, and it's based on performance, right? Um, and basically, if my performance is good for that year, that's my leverage to say, okay, hey, listen, I need X, Y, Z amount, right? And can y'all match what I need? And if they can, they'll go around it, go around it. We have to talk about it, this, that, this, that. And finally, okay, I say, all right, fine, sign it. Let's get it. Let's do it. And that's for the whole freaking year. So I got to manage all of what I have from January back to December. You understand what I mean? So when it comes to making the right decision, pressurized moment, debating with these guys to make sure you know your worth, right? That came from experience. When I first started this contract situation, I was just, okay, yeah, that looked good. I'm gonna sign it. No, it's not like that. Because you're gonna have to go around the table and continue to jostle back and forth until you get the numbers that you want, right? So when it comes to pressurized moment, you have to experience plays a lot. There's not a lot of guys that's out there that's stone cold killers. They're just not, right?
And,
You can
and
speak
I'm
you can
agree,
speak
and
for
I
yourself,
agree with.
right?
See, what's so funny? So see how easy it is for me to agree with what you're saying, but y'all just want to try and force what you're saying down my throat. Why for that? Because it ain't gonna happen, bro. What I'm talking about, I'm talking to them stone cold. You know what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking. That's what I'm referring to. That's why I talk to myself. You understand? I don't need you to come and pat me on the back and let me know, bro, you can do it. I already know I can do it because
But
I've
if you look
prepared.
at
Hold on
Francis,
a second. Hold on a second. Because I've worked hard to get here. Whether I do it or I don't, whether I'm successful or unsuccessful, I can live with it because I know I gave it what I know I can at. You understand? And I don't. Everybody's not going to be like that. I understand that. But what I'm talking to on this team, the stone cold hearted people. They gonna need to step up in this game. We gonna need you in this game. This is the game that makes legends. Like I said before, go back and watch it when we play Curacao. I said this is the moment legends are created. It's documented. I'm so glad it's documented. This is the moment that legends are created and made. In moments like this, you go out there and you secure and you seal the moment and you play outside of your body. And it never happened.
and that's why I think this game, right, you're going to see a lot more fights, a lot more resilience because of the experience of they know what is at stake. I think they knew what was at stake, but a lot of them they didn't quite capture that moment that they were placed in, and that's based on experience for me. And some is
Yeah, boss,
just
put that back up
some is
on the
just
screen. Put that
natural.
back up on the screen. Put it back up on the screen.
I
Where's that?
can't smoke everybody. We have to go search back feed. Can we restart?
Told you to just wait, but come
No
on.
man, no man,
Yeah, search,
me restart.
yeah, search for it again so we can put it up. Yeah. Go ahead, determine. Sorry.
No, and some is just natural. And when you look at both teams, both of them now, based on the experience that they were placed in, they know what's at stake, bro. So you're gonna see it. For me right now, this game right here is a dog eat dog game because both dogs been in that
Bro,
experience and they blew it,
determine.
right?
You know why you like this. I'm gonna be respectful, right? Because I respect you and I respect everybody. Yeah, but this all sounds good, bro. Because I've heard it already, fam. I don't want to hear it. Show me. You had the moments in front of you and you didn't take care of it. At the end of the day, you go on the field and you get it done. You never got it done. I heard Lati just say a while ago, yeah, we had opportunities in the game against New Caledonia that we did not take. The same thing happened in Curacao, in Jamaica against Curacao. The same thing. The same thing, brother. So you're looking for big game players to make big game plays in big game moments, regardless of what the result is. Because we got the win. We got lost then, but we got the win now. Six, you're gonna say something.
Yeah, what may I say? We all don't know what I got tomorrow. You know? All the big players them can turn up, Francis. You know that, right?
And six,
Yeah, sorry, I heard you. I was just looking at something. Sorry about it. Yeah. I want you see what you saying. Big game players, big game what?
With big game players, and we have Francis, man. We have some players, man, we use to them atmosphere and them type of big games, man.
Who are they? Name two of them.
You got Leon Bailey. You got a player like Alati Isaac Hayden, goalkeeper. Damian Lowe.
One thing I know one thing for certain and two things for sure. We all gonna see it. We don't even have to. We gonna see it. We gonna see it. We gonna see it. Go ahead, Campos, read that. Let me see. Talk to me. What are we reading? Because you got to zoom in. I can't. What does that say? Let me put it on the screen. Actually, I can't put it on the screen. So.
Yeah, you hear me now?
You got the floor, brother. You got the
right.
floor.
Sir Alex Ferguson, despite the legendary status of 26 years tenure at Manchester United, often admit to feeling nervous and anxious before a big game. He views these pre-match nerves as a positive sign that he still cared about the result and the club. So that's what I tell us, nervousness coming in many different forms. So I mean, I isolate not specific, but it is good to feel nervous. It's okay to feel nervous.
Yeah, the difference is if Sir Alex Ferguson was going on, if he was going on to the field, Campus, he wouldn't feel as nervous. Go ahead.
So the thing about it is, as you say, this is when now a big player, I forgot step out of him, what you call it now, in nervousness. I know say I forgot step up in country need him. Tomorrow is the perfect game for a Leon Bailey. We get so much beaten. If you step and show, say, yeah, I'm nervous because the whole Jamaica dip on back. If I feel them, I got dip on back. Bobby Reid, the same thing. It was a CFAS, but I think Bobby Reid and Leon Bailey, me personally think Bobby Reid and Leon Bailey have more to prove maybe than anybody else. The whole team have something to prove, because they fail, But those two players, that's just my opinion,
I cannot with the way that y'all move the goalposts. And I guess I'm going to be the one tonight. Yeah, that's
move the goalposts. Move the goalposts.
I'm going to explain. I'm going to be the one I'm going to be on the other side. Yeah. And looked at as a hater, but I don't really care. I'm just speaking the truth and how I see it.
But I agree with you, Francis. Francis, before I go further, I agree with you, Francis, nobody beat yourself. I agree with you,
Oh, I've never beaten myself, that's for sure.
You're nervous when the game starts, but if you're nervous, you have to step out of your comfort zone. Francis, man. So, Francis, I'm saying nothing is wrong with being nervous, but if you have to step out of that now and step up to the plate now and don't hide behind the nervousness, that's all me I say. It is natural nerve for you to be nervous, especially for a game like this tomorrow. But step up.
Campos, I understand, and I'm
you're saying they're saying they're not be nervous at all.
We're all in the same.
They're supposed to be nervous. You're saying they're not supposed to be.
I said when the referee blows the whistle and the ball is rolling, when you're nervous, you make mistakes, brother.
But some players are going to take all 1, 2, 3 touch 5 minutes before the nervousness kick out of them. Are those natural things we are talking about, Francis? If me wrong, tell me. Nervous, but when the ball start playing, for example, you say, hold on. Let me give an example. I'm nervous because let me give an example. Hold on, let me give an example. Just an example. FIFA start and I'm nervous because I'm go up against one Basaka because everybody talk about one Basaka. Just example me again. You know, say so it I go. You get the ball and run for one Basaka 2 times and pass him. Then I go sit in and say, hold on, I don't need for nervous. So I defend everybody I tell me I can't go pass my best tackler. And then I go gain in confidence. And then you go start see develop. But it is natural for you to be nervous for whatever reason.
I don't see like
for whatever you can blame again. Again.
Because when I listen, the fact that they built up this person like Goliath, like Godzilla, yeah, I want to take his heart. Go ahead. Sorry, let me continue.
No, I'm just saying everybody different. Andre Blake, for example, can say this is Visa what they matter about. When he see Visa and remember saying for dive or over dive. But when he Visa kick a first 2 over a bar and can't kick a shot, power for whatever, him say, but hold on, the striker and nobody. Nervousness come in many forms. Same thing in the midfield. Everybody talk about Congo midfield rough. Just imagine all our whomever starting in the midfield tomorrow. Take it. Hold on. Just imagine whomever starting at the midfield tomorrow. Give you a Francis performance. Take it, turn, scan and move. Then him go say, hold on, listen to me come and say no. You must say, coach, then this side midfield, everybody tell me say I go get kicked down and bully up. Then in confidence I go rise, nervousness gone. But we are saying, Francis, it's natural to be nervous. It's you overcome the nervousness now.
And
but Campus, hold on a second, Francis Campus, right? I think when it comes to our team, this is the main reason that's been beating our team from then to now.
Demo, we don't understand what I said. Sorry, determined. Demo, we don't understand what I said. Determined.
You said a me performance, and Demo just has a real hate for me in his heart. But Demo couldn't lace my boots no day of the week. No day of the week. That's on everything I love.
But Francis, we all on this platform, we just speaking. Nobody knows the individual person behind this platform. You understand what I mean? But what I'm trying to say is, when it comes to our team, if you look at each team that's out there, you have a leader, one guy that's like each great team, I should say, one guy that's on the pinnacle, that's pulling the load, not only for country, but also for club. We don't have that on our team. We don't have that one guy that's just, yeah, I got y'all, let's go. Our team don't have that. Not one. Out of the 20-something guys that's there, not one that have that dog factor. We just don't.
But you just told me, you just named me a bunch of big game players. What are you saying?
No, I said they should. No, I never said that. If they did,
who gave big game player? Me? Me gave big game player?
You know what?
No. I asked. Hold on, Determined. I asked who the big game player. I asked Six the question. Determined jumped out the window without a parachute and called up the names that he feel are big name players.
Not the names.
Now.
We never hear. Sorry about that.
Repeat the names you said. Repeat the names you said.
The names that I said.
You gave three names. You only gave three.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, let me explain 1 second. Remember the Canada game. Who stepped out and said, you know what, I got the team. I'll put the damn team on my back. I got this. Follow me. I got y'all.
Who did that?
Damien Lowe. Damien Lowe put the team on his back.
No, I would say I would go that far.
Come on, Campus. Stop, bro, please. Don't do that to Damien Lowe. Don't do that to him, bro.
Determined. Then put him in the midfield to do a job. They never put him in the midfield to carry team on him back. Nobody never knows that go pan out.
That's what he did, but he did it.
That fine, fair enough. But you're making it sound. You said him say he might take a team on him back. He never know that when they put him in the midfield start say that.
But
that's
he told the coach, no, he the one that told the coach, say, you know what?
And again, then put him in the midfield again.
He told the coach he wanted to go, not them put him. He said that. And the coach said that. The coach said that, you know what, Damien Lowe came to me, I played this position before, let me handle it. That's what he said.
All right, fair enough. May I ask a question? Fry, may I get that? When we got the penalty, since Damien Lowe carried team on him back, and I think somebody said Bailey, I carried team on him back, who stepped up and took that penalty? When that penalty was given, watch the replay. Liam Bailey stand up on one side and turn him back. That means anybody enough to call him and say, could take a penalty. Liam Bailey not put himself in the contention, none all, because he missed a penalty before that. Remember.
No, I remember.
Exactly. So if you're a big name player, you have to step up at all time. Liam Bailey shied away from that penalty. When Bobby Reid take the ball, the whole Jamaica afraid. Everybody that said Bailey. And if you are saying, so I'm just saying, Damien Lowe come after that and play in a game in the midfield. What did he do, Francis? He crap himself and we needed him then. So don't say him that could do them. Put him there to do a job. Yes, fine, and do a job. Big name players are players we are going to step up 24/7. No, doesn't have a particular match.
But Campus,
we have no big name players. We don't have no big name players.
I know, but you're making my point. That's why I'm saying to you that
but we have none. So Francis said get 3 names.
On each successful team, you always have a dog that's there. Our team don't have one.
That you give? We don't have none.
I think of Bailey, Aiden, and Blake, you know.
The old Francis just tell me say I get 3 names and now you say we not
No,
have none.
what I said was
Six
they're the
just said
one.
the names.
No, you're
Six,
not
say the names
listening.
again, Six.
You're not listening. I said that they're the one that's
Bailey,
supposed to
man,
step up.
Blake and Aiden.
Hold on.
Hold
said
on. Let
they're
me
the
hear the
one that's
terminus.
supposed to step up
Supposed
based
to.
on the position that they're in. You have Bailey that play with close to 100,000 people every week to watch him. Then you have what's his boy name? Lati Bode also have that kind of experience. You have a goalkeeper that have that experience.
All right, so
right?
let me see me get what you're saying and determine. Slow your roll. Come there. You're
All right.
saying these are the players that's supposed to be big name, but they are big game, but they are not big game players. They are not stepping up.
Exactly. They don't
okay.
show any. No. Big game players are very consistent. They don't shy away from pressure. They dare. They're like, come, I got you. Let's go. We don't have that.
Okay.
We don't have that.
So you see, I thought you said their word. That's why they get so defensive, because I'm saying we don't have. How long have we been waiting? Be honest, determined. Before there was a Damara Gray. How long have we, every time Bailey step out on that field, we Jamaican fans are saying, this is the game, this is going to be it. Tell the truth.
I'm done. From Bailey, made a name for himself.
I want tomorrow be the day, because as me say, you use the Wan-Bissaka. So maybe Wan-Bissaka know how to play, but he don't know how to play the next two. If you get to me, I say determined. So Wan-Bissaka, you understand me? I say sometimes you have to switch up things for him. Me think tomorrow we need, as you said, Damien will step up in a Canada match. Whomever it be, we need somebody to step up tomorrow determined. You agree? I don't agree. Blake have stepped up so many times during this field campaign. How many times have Blake saved us? You determined?
Blake, that guy is just different. He's different. He's just different.
So we need somebody, and as I say rightfully, but that's why I said to Francis determined. I'm wrong. Tell me now. Me personally think Bobby Reed and Leon Bailey. Everybody have something to prove, you know. But me think these players are the players who we are look forward to step up, especially Leon Bailey.
Campus, you're exactly right, because when you go around the world and you have even these young players that say they want to play for Jamaica, the first name that they call is Bailey or Reed. That's the first name. That's it. So,
are you guys going to let me talk now?
Go ahead, Francis.
I'll finish.
We are just saying, Francis, tomorrow, same thing like what you say. Me say 2 players. Me not say the whole team. Me put it on 2 players. This is a campus, I tell you now. If Bailey start tomorrow, Bailey need to step up. We have been waiting for, as Miss Music Group said, but when Damara Gray started to play, and he did start it out really good. He fall off because of the injury. So Francis, no injury he get.
Who's that?
Damara Gray. He get an injury and then he fall off.
He got a shoulder injury, but I don't think that's it.
He broke his what do you call that?
But in game,
collarbone.
And then he made the move. I'm thinking game just fall down. That's
what happened. He made the move over to UAE. That's what happened.
Francis, you're never there. Every time Leon Bailey step on the field for Jamaica, every single time, we as fans are saying, this is going to be the day. Today we are going to see Leon Bailey. I don't know when I see him.
So again, we're going back. I was about to say the same Leon Bailey that everybody's seen play, that put on the list here, that he's going to score. And the same Leon Bailey they said they don't want to see again. That's what we're talking about.
No. That's what Determined is saying. Determined is saying he's a big name player. So he must step up to his name now. Regardless, Francis, I say this to people all the while. No matter what me you want to say, no matter what people want to say, if you print a poster tomorrow and say Reggae Boys, who for face at the front?
That's what I said, man. That's what I told y'all. That's the poster boy. Who else? Nobody else.
If Bailey is the one to bring us to the World Cup tomorrow, everyone, I forget all the bad things then.
The script, this me tell you something. The script can write it 2 ways, you know. One of 2 ways the script can write, you know. The script can write say this is the next field generation. Our script can write say this generation do it after 20 years. Somebody can be a hero tomorrow, you know, and a team can be a villain. You saw football funny, Francis? So the team can be the villain, but one individual can be the hero. Because even if they score 1 goal or 2 goals, nobody not going to remember the team, per se, They're going to basically remember the two players score and the 1 player score. Wrong, am I right?
Francis, let me give you all an example, right?
But if they fail tomorrow, if they fail, they must say team fail.
But let me give you an example, Campus. You see this game right here? I don't know if you know Congo. When it comes to spiritual warfare, right? Congo, Benin, Nigeria.
No follow the argument determined.
Hold on, let me finish.
Go with it now.
No problem. Let me finish. Right?
All right.
When it comes to these teams right here, they're different when it comes to the spiritual thing. And my wife, she's Haitian, right? So, and her dad is a voodoo priest. Jesus. And a lot of y'all, hold on, no, I'm going somewhere. A lot of y'all don't believe in these kind of things, and that's fine, no problem. But when you look at, I don't know if y'all ever been in these kind of quarters, right? I've seen the outer body experience. I've seen people do some things that is not within this world, right? Based on the age that there are, and you're climbing trees like you're 10 years old. I've seen these things, right? So what I'm saying now, to bring it to the football, you need that supernatural outer body experience, and at least one, it doesn't matter, any one of these guys, the 11 guys that's on the field, need that, and that will propel the team forward, right? So in these kind of instances, this is when they need to tap into what's inside of their genius, inside of their self, to say, you know what, this need to come out, because we all have it. We just have to channel it. We all have it.
Okay, me hear the talk about it. Me hear it right around say, but as I said, some going to believe in it. But I heard it, but me not really. Man. I don't know. Yeah, me hear it do determine. Trust me, I heard it.
No problem. As I said, I don't want to get too deep in it, because hey, these kind of things is touchy. So we just need that. We need that one guy. We need that one player that can tap inside of that. Right? We need that.
So you see how quickly we got to that conversation, quick and fast, 6. You see how important it is when we're talking about it, because at the end of the day, read those messages I sent you, Campos. At the end of the day, for me personally, it comes down to, and always will come down to, your technical ability on the field. That's what I am most interested in. That's what I care most about when it comes to the football. Yeah, the business of football, we know is a part of it. You can get into it, but we're talking about the technical ability of these players, how they're going to knock the ball around, share it with one another. I don't care about how much they like each other off the pitch and the camaraderie. It's always been good. Yeah, they go party together. There's still certain groups hanging together. All of that stuff. Yeah, but that needs to happen on the field, because that's where it should happen the most. That's where it should matter the most, is how you play on the field. And at the end of the day, when I'm there playing, when they're playing, you're looking to see, okay, when the moment gets the brightest, who really gonna step up and seize that moment, grab the moment by the scuff of its neck, and really make it happen. And then I'm not talking about individually, 6. I'm not talking about individually go out there and individually take on 6 players, but just show your level. Show that you've worked so hard for this moment. Whether by bringing the team along, by playing, bringing everybody together and playing, just showing that this moment means a lot to you by your gameplay. I don't care about how hard you kick somebody or how loud you yell. I don't care about none of that. I don't care how much you're a patriot. Show me on the field what you really can do. I don't care about the rest.
I see where you attack. That's where you attack. Go to what determine. I say you need that Damian Lowe Canada performance from somebody tomorrow. Because that performance allowed us to win that Canada game. You need that performance from somebody.
Need that,
So when we're talking about nerves, you don't want nerves in that moment, bro.
No, that's how we
Hold
need
on, let me say
somebody step
something.
up.
You're right, Francis.
Hold on,
Because
let
in
me
that
say
game,
something.
hold on, you're right.
Hold on. Let me say something real quick. When you said Sifa's dribbling on Wan-Bissaka, right? As an example used, right? If for whatever reason, sick and determined, that he gets clamped in the first 5 minutes of that game, right there, his heart was taken. What happens to the next 40 to 50 minutes if a shot comes from Vissa and Andre Blake barely gets his hand onto it, or it hits him and it bounces, and those things, moments with nerves, it just compounds, brother. It compounds. It gets bigger and bigger. It like what is it, kid? Mustard seed turn into a big boulder before you know it. You're not going to see it. You just can see it in their play.
But Francis, 1 second, Campus. But Francis, right? One second there. Francis, and that's the thing about, I was on your show when this whole thing started just going downhill. And I was saying to you about when it comes to momentum, right? It's just like you said you cover a lot of boxing match, right? You know what a boxer hates is when he's beating the hell out of the next opponent and that bell ring, right? For him to come back in and get that momentum is very hard, right?
You sure about that?
Positive, bro. Unless
yo, I don't know.
Unless the other boxer just gave up. Right?
Yeah, I don't know.
But when it's the same thing with football, right? When you have the momentum, right, on a player or even a team shift, that's it, right? This is when you're able to go for the kill and you're riding on to victory. And when it comes to us as a team or when it comes to us as individual players, we were not there yet. We had it in the first 2 games, and then we dropped the ball, right? And that's what we're looking for. You're looking for that one player or a team. You're looking for that shift, and you'll be able to recognize it and see it. I've yet to see it yet with these reggae boys, except for the first 2 games that we played.
Now, I'm glad you said that, right? I'm glad you said that about you're talking about fighters and whatnot, because boxing is something that I'm proficient in and what I know, just like football. But one thing I can tell you, yeah, when you have your opponent against the rope, when you have your opponent hurt and they're going inside, they go to their corner and sit down, all you're salivating is you're waiting for that bell to go ding so you can get up out there and continue to dole out punishment. Absolute punishment. Hold on a second. So when these teams go into it's just like this, right? You go into halftime, you see a team is kicking up a team in the first half, Campos, and they come in the second half, and all of a sudden you're wondering, is that the same team that went in the halftime that came out?
That's why I said to you, I agree with you, because if you look on the Canada game, the entire team was playing so tentative until Damien Lowe make that first big tackle. It's like your team wake up. So you just need one player.
That's the momentum, Campus, that's what I'm talking about.
That was the shift. That was the shift.
The out-of-body experience right there. That's what I'm saying.
You remember that tackle determined? Just that one big tackle.
That one tackle changed the whole thing. That's when that's him now being in the matrix. That right there shift the whole thing right there, changed the game. Changed it. That one tackle right there. So we need that kind of shift. We need that kind of performance. If you look at when we played against Curacao, when their ball hit the damn goal about 3 crossbar about 3, I said, nah, bro, this ain't it. We're cooked.
Yeah, that Curacao match, Francis.
Yeah.
When we look about the third time, I say, when we look on the player, I said, nah, everybody don't need that. Nobody, the others never have that. To me, man, them on the bench, that Curacao so much there. The same Damien Lowe I talk about, they are sure more fight money man with on the field. Counting the field man, they mash up the bench. If you look on him, reaction on the bench. So you need something else, need a player there. So a player have to be good, that is why most people say, then think that Curacao so much the Damien Lowe should have started. Not because of his ability,
See, you just helped my point. You know why you helped my point?
Yeah.
Do you notice 6? Did you notice that I never said at one point 6? Did you ever hear me say that you need a big name player.
No, you never said that.
Hold on.
No.
I say you need a big game player. So you don't have to be the best player to be a big game player. That's the difference.
That's what so nobody never said. That's why, but from that, I agree with you. You need the DML would enough made for combos a 1 yellow card tackle. Just the 1 yellow card tackle, and you can say, yeah, man, make sure them boys. But Jenks, make we analyze. So we understand what Francis say. We understand what determine. I say, me and determine agree. There's no big name, big game player in this Jamaica team. There's no one in this team yet to prove to us they're a big game player. That's
Not because you play in front of 100,000 people make you a big game player. Let's be honest.
No.
Let's read some of these comments real quick. Even if Leon, what did it say? Even if Leon, I go what? You read that?
I go gank. Even if Leon go gank level, I will accept. Meaning, say if he play to the level when he need a gank. In a nutshell, he's saying he will accept that performance. Remember when Leon did a gank, you know, that when he show the world say he already know
that he's him
before Levincuse to come and take him in. Well, you still listen to him?
Yeah, we didn't finish yet. We stopped off for a minute. Let's finish this real quick.
But you have to ask determine him if about it, because me and 6 ton gear.
Hold
on. About this interview, because this interview, just someone questioned us.
But you gotta understand, like you see how speed is.
This is Determine's guy. I'm trying to tell you.
Speed. No, that's not my guy. But you have to. But this, what I'm saying is, Francis, I'm just based on things that are based.
Go ahead. I'm playing with you, man.
No. Based on me just trotting and seeing things and culture.
Beg a second. Demo. None of we never said Andre Blake can a big game player. That's not what we said. We said Andre Blake, but we're not talking about Andre Blake. We need we use midfield as an example, because everybody have it. We said DR Congo are going to win the game because their midfield were rugged, their midfield rough. If you check their stats, they don't score more than they hardly score 3 goals. Almost the one they win by are 2. They are rugged. So when Andre Blake now come out a goal, come make a bad tackle. We need somebody on the field and play enough skill, enough good. We just need somebody to bring the energy. That's all we have said. That's why we use the DMN Low Canada game.
But the thing is, that's what I'm saying. When you have a player, for instance, you have a player like our captain there that has saved us a numerous amount of time.
I will know him going to do it again tomorrow.
But the thing is, the captain Blake, I like the guy. I love him as a person, and he represents Jamaica well. But when it comes to that influence, that's not him. It's just not.
He's gonna do what he do best. He's gonna save. He's gonna pull off
exactly.
magical
He's gonna
saves.
he's gonna show up every day, but he doesn't have that thing, that factor that he can is infectious. Everybody exactly. He don't have.
How many times we see him make great saves, and the team still play flat.
Still flat.
Still flat.
That's what I'm saying. You need that spark, and if nobody on the team have it, somebody gonna have to tap inside with themselves to get it. But one second, there, campus. When it comes to this interview, right? Speed.
No, make Francis don't play it. People never. You make people. We never don't play it. Francis don't play it.
Also, would have seen they have been very active over the past 2 years, and done extremely well. So we know the quality that they bring.
The team has already played versus the Congo team. Do you have an idea about the Congo team? This is the first question. And for the second, what can be the key for your team in order to win versus the RC?
Yeah, we have an idea about the Congo team. I did travel to the African Nations Cup to watch them play. First,
Determined. Remember, you said that JFF is broke, right?
Also, would have seen they have been very active over the past 2 years, and done extremely well. So we know the quality that they bring. and we know what their expectations are. But we ourselves have our expectations too. And we understand that we have to do and we are prepared to do it.
Coach, early in the year you had two scrimmage matches, well, international friendly matches against Grenada and Martinique. What did you gain from those games that could potentially help you against Congo if you did gain anything from those games?
Those matches were really geared towards playing New Caledonia, not so much Congo. But what it did help was for our coaching staff to be able to be synchronized. Because as you know, coaching teams, coaching takes up about 20 to 30% of the success. So that was part of that thing where we had to, because the new coaching staff, we had to bring them together. So I think that helped us a lot.
Yes, coach. It's a really Ikosimba. Tomorrow is a historical game for both countries. So how do you feel about the Leopard team from the Congo? Are you afraid of the team, or what do you think about the way they play?
If we're afraid of Congo?
Yes.
David versus Goliath, my favorite Bible story.
Coach, I'm here. I have a question over here. Please, Mukenge Etienne. I just in the first press conference with Mr. Sebastian Sabo, the national coach of the DRC. He was so confident and he said defeat is not an option. Do you also think the same for Jamaica?
Where do Jolly Ranchers?
Talk to me, people. Hit up the like button. Hit the like button, peeps. Hit the like button while we quickly get through this little advertisement. How you guys feeling, man? How you feeling, man? You should be well excited. The moment is upon us. We got nerves instead of excitement. I don't know. If we're prepared, we should never be nervous. But apparently, nervous is,
Determined there. Yeah, they are determined. You're determined there.
With a nervous man, Francis man.
Yeah, me need determined to break down the interview for me.
Yeah, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. I just
can't make no sense so tight.
Yeah, wait till we finish. Determined, don't go nowhere. And neither can I, Canvas.
I think when you play a football game, you have 3 results: win, lose, and draw. So we understand all 3. I think it makes us more dangerous because we understand what might happen. But of course, we know that the prize is World Cup, and that's what we're aiming for too.
Hi, Coach. You said that you know very well the team of Congo, the squad of Congo. What is for you the biggest strength of the Congolese team?
Oh, they are very good. They have very good structures, both in defense and in attack. Strong players, professional players, and they have done extremely well over the last couple of years, being to the semi-final of the African Nation Cup and the last round of 16. They have beaten some big teams along the way. But as you know, the game, if ranking and the strength of team was give you wins, then none of us would be here. The game has to be played, and that's what we're looking forward to.
Any other questions? One more.
De nuevo cuenta, coach. Preguntarle, veremos algunos diferente al que vimos contra Nueva Caledonia. ¿Podremos ver a Dion Bailey como titular en el partido de mañana?
It's possible.
All right, Determine, you're up.
Speed. Hey, listen, bro. Jamaica gonna win this game tomorrow. You got to look at when you are going to war. You got to lead your troops and lead your troops the right way, even if you know you don't have the arsenal. If you understand, Speed gets it. You understand warfare. If you read the book Art of War, Speed represent that stature, that stoicness, that he's also jabbing you, letting you know what, I see you. Not actually see, but I was there, looking at the total packages that y'all have, and we're not scared of it, right? And he's letting y'all know, hey, listen, everybody can brag, but guess what? Me and you, we in the same boat. So ain't nobody can brag right now, because if you were that good, you wouldn't be here. This is called intimidation, but intimidation on another level, right? This is psychological warfare, bro. And Speed pulled it off to the T. Not only with what he said, but also his presence, his stature, his stoicness, his confidence. This is what you need as a leader, bro. Not when McLaren going, he's all slumped over and no, you don't need that. That's not what a leader represents. Speed did it. He captured it to the T.
Campos, you gotta say, Demo J, welcome to the stream. Campos, what you gotta say?
I understand. Listen, I tell us I don't want to hear nothing from the coach and the backroom staff. So I don't see all the man never ask question, I don't know another question there. Speed was calculated in all his answers, well calculated. So I don't know if it's about the interview. Next 6 and Demo tell you. 6 gone.
Back.
Demo.
Yes, sir.
We are going. What do you think about the interview?
First of all, let me give the man who hosts the show him flowers, no, please. You can't just rush me for answer your question, boss. I am a guest here, you know.
I never want to go down the road there with Francis no Demo.
Yo, big up with this, brother. Big up. Honestly, I know how to do this. Like, our time for you know.
And I want Demo, well, I want to show you something I look at. But I feel like I strong idea, you know. Me actually at the on the tablet and the phone, I do some maths, you know. Maths, me call it, you know.
Okay. But our time for you now, Francis?
It's 3:15 a.m.
3:15 in the morning, and then the day up at top about reggae boys and the coach. Like, again.
It's not only that, though. Hold on. It's not only that. Like, for me, I've been streaming since 9 o'clock, and I haven't eaten dinner yesterday. I missed my dinner yesterday. It's a whole new day. So I don't even know. I'm running off water and water. Big up yourself.
That's
we get a start at 3:15 for me now too, you know. And by 6 o'clock, I have to get up from around here, so go wake up my wife and a little one. To get to ready for school, if left out by 6:30.
No, sir, pardon the pun, but that's determination, you know. So if you use any name, my boss, but really determined to the determined for the cause, brother, and I may appreciate the work. Like, me literally just call in for about the point about the big game players and the Blake team campus. Because what I heard you guys said was that Jamaica had no big game players.
Campos, mute your background there, Kaita. Yeah, go ahead, Dimo.
Yeah, me hear when they say Jamaica have no big game players. And so that's why I immediately make the comment say, what? But Blake is a big game player.
Yeah,
so me never know say una exclude Blake because you use the Wissa example.
No, the team, not how many times as what determines and me say, before we come to the conclusion. How many times have we seen Blake? We knew him going to make a big save or two. We knew him of that tonight. But the team actually lift then game after Blake make a big save. Be honest. When Vieira's, we see a Damian Lowe step up in our Canada match and make one big tackle in that Canada match there.
Yeah.
And it's like a renewed energy go through US players then.
Yeah, I agree.
We come back again and I think I don't. I think I agree. Damara agree. No, I'm not one of the World Cup match before what have you. That dashes on defender and create something out of nothing. And from that, it was like tiki-taka football right through.
Yeah, but me did have in my head say we're talk about later on, and if we need a big game players to step up, and then Blake pull off 2 big save, because this is to carry us to the World Cup. That means despite what Francis think, after those big saves from Blake, him nervousness I go shake off, and him I go be up, and then the team might then be a lot more confident, and for them nervousness I go shake off. And we can get into the game. That's what me dad think when I say.
Fair enough, point. No man, you're fair enough. You're right.
But
I don't think Blake. Me personally, do not think Andre Blake will step on this field nervous. He has been.
Why?
Blake does.
It has nothing. It has nothing to do. It has nothing to do in the moments that he's been in. It's because he's prepared.
That's what me say.
Bro, being prepared can still make you a bit nervous when the day come. Like, I understand you can still get nervous even when you're prepared.
You're missing what I'm saying. Nervous in the game of play is what I'm talking about, not before. During the game of play.
But this is
but at the same thing, bro.
No, I can't agree with that. During the game of play, if you're prepared, there's no need to be nervous. During the game of play. Before, sure, I'm with you. I agree with you. Before, during, never.
So when we blow, you're not supposed to be nervous again.
Hold on, Campos.
The first 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, exactly 6. It's like, you might be nervous. You can put a time limit on it, Like you can be nervous for the first 5 minutes. Or your first
different things. There's nerves and adrenaline. That's adrenaline. That first 5-10 minutes is adrenaline. It's not nerves.
All right, so let me use a sport where probably we don't know about. I know. Obviously, we play cricket, Zine, and I am excellent at cricket. Like me, I want top cricketer. But now, you see me right up there as the top. And may I tell you, as prepared as you can be, if going on one game, I'm nervous.
Hold on. You can't just say you're a top cricketer and you don't say what exactly you do as playing cricket. Are you a pace bowler? Are you a batsman? What are you? You can't just say are you a keep? What are you?
What you need to know is that I am a many-time champion. That's all you need to know. But let me tell you, I have gone into finals before, and there has been a hint of nerves. And my first over, because of the nerves, is like wide, 3 wide back of one another. And the man said, Dima, what go on? Like, it come like you never play cricket at the end of your life. But you see, once that nerve shake off, me right up there again, on the spot, gone. After that, it's elite level bowling. You get what I say? So it might take a time for you to get into the game. You get used to the pressure. You get used to the nerves. You get used to the crowd. And this is literally the whole of Jamaica depend the people in back. So me can understand the first 10-15 minutes of the players like a miscontrol. Like them
thinking of that. You got to go into the game thinking of what you got to get done. You can't go into the game thinking about Jamaica. You cannot.
See, Francis,
you cannot go into the game. You cannot go into the game thinking Jamaica on your back, bro. You got going to the game thinking about executing the game plan. If you think about Jamaica on the back, you're not executing your game plan. You're not.
You sound like you're a robot, bro. Like you're not a human being. Like how you not think about that?
Because the game is playing, bro. The only thing should be on your mind is controlling, making a pass, realizing that, okay, if he's overlapping, you got to see the nuances in the game. You can't be thinking about Jamaica on your back. Nah, bro. Never that.
Francis, bro, I don't think y'all talk about the interview, but don't understand the shift that's going on with this interview. When it comes to what Jamaicans see, our people see, we see a Rudolph Speed. Even if we don't like him or not, the nation is behind him. Why? 1, he's a Jamaican. 2, the way that he handled himself since he got this job is what the nation been crying for. So the shift is happening in front of our eyes, but you're not reading into it. You're not.
Say it again. The nation's been crying for what?
The nation's been crying for someone to come in to shake things up. When you have a lot of people first was outraged about why he didn't pick a whisper, and he lets you know, listen, it's not just we know the skill set of the player, but the player is just not disciplined, and right now that's not working in my program. And he explained to us about as far as coaches coming in and players coming in at the same time. That's ridiculous. After we saw what happened in the game, we lost the World Cup qualifying, gave kids partying before and after. That's a slap in the face to the nation, right? So he put the gauntlet down. The shift is happening in front of your face, but we don't want to see it. We choose not to see it.
Yeah, but
That's what I'm saying. This is why I'm
you
saying
know what's
energy
funny?
is important, bro. You got to pay attention to energy. Do not act like you don't see it.
Yeah, but you know what funny? Like literally Francis just play the players them attack. Latibodier and whoever. And the question was asked and the people them must say, yo, it gonna mean so much to the nation and them family I watch and me not understand how you're supposed to divide yourself of thinking that you're playing for your country. For just focus and say, oh, you go pass the ball and the technique I go always be good. Like
That
but I
I'm
get it.
gonna explain. I'm gonna answer that. I'm gonna answer that statement or question you're asking. During those moments of when you're being asked questions like that, yes, you oblige by explaining the moments that matter, not during the game. You cannot have that on your mind during the game. In my opinion, this is my everybody's entitled to their opinion. I'm just giving you my opinion. If you're asking me after the game, before the game, in press conferences like that, yes, those are the moments that you share. The fact that it's important to the nation to get to it, but having that on your mind while you're playing the game is you're
All
gonna
right, so
make
let me
mistakes.
see if I get you right then, friends. So we can close this off and come off our show. I just want to know. So you're saying that
No, man, I'm gonna wait.
the
You have more to add, man.
no,
We have
me not stay, me not stay. We have a big day tomorrow, you know. Me have to get my big Bob Marley towel and my mesh marine and a bag of things. Me not stay here with no boss. So may I say, are you saying that the Jamaican national team, once they cross that white line and the whistle blow, they should not be nervous once the game starts? That's what you're saying.
no, they should not have Jamaica on their back while they're playing the game. And two, there is no time for nervousness at that moment. It is time to execute. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, and that's the same thing, man. Say. They shouldn't be nervous once the game starts.
No, adrenaline should be pumping though, because yeah, it's the moment for sure.
All right, so I highly disagree, and I think most of the panel disagree. But I hear a thing, so big up yourself.
I'm
You like
sure.
to say so,
I'm
like
sure. Not everybody like they say. I must be. For me, yeah. For me, listen. Like if I'm going in, like example, if I'm going into a cricket match with you and I'm sitting over there and we in the game and I look at
yeah,
you like you're nervous, I probably slap the shit
yeah.
out.
So you
No,
cannot
no,
allow.
no,
You
no.
cannot
I'll
allow.
walk over to you and slap the
No,
shit
no,
out of
no,
you.
no,
Like,
no.
are you serious, bro?
But
Like the time is now, bro. Wake up, bro. Wake up, bro.
Francis,
We
what
need
you
you.
got to
Hold on,
realize.
determine. Hold on. We need you now, bro. Bro, there's no like. Wake up, bro. Get off the. What are you on, fam? Bro, we here now. There is no turning back, bro. We here. Like you know what you got to do. You prepared all your life for it. Like, let's go, man.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not
Well, me
trying.
hear the term before, but
I'm
I'd say.
trying to tell you, like, come on, man. Like, bro, the moment is now. The
Francis,
way you change all that is right here where you are right now. If you're on the sideline, then you nervous because you can't help to do nothing to change it. But not when you're in it, bro. Not when you're in it. When you in it, you have a chance to do something. Them dudes sitting on the sidelines in their warm-up jerseys, they nervous because they can't do nothing but watch. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I really don't, but you're passionate about it and you think it'll make sense, so I'm gonna leave you alone. But determine, go on, but me hear what you say.
no, I do. I do understand what Francis is saying, but you're looking for something that we don't have. If you listen to Dunga, Dunga used to do that. Dunga used to slap some of his players simply because, hey, listen, I know you got it in you. You got to do better, and straight beat them up. That was him. Everybody said that. They feared him. He was the captain of that ship. Same thing when you play with a Kobe Bryant. He just like, yo, you can't make no mistake. We're not having that. But we don't have that dog that can back it up, not only just talking, but also with my resume. We don't have it. Sorry, Francis. We don't have it.
Yeah, but
This is why I'm
mega
looking
leave
for
by
that
saying
spark.
this. Mega leave by saying this, bro. Like Francis, you see if I play cricket and you see me start out nervous and bowl the first 3 ball for wide and you decide say, yo, you gotta come box me or you gotta come shake me up or whatever you gotta do. See, then I
It might just
example.
be a conversation.
Like,
It might just be a
no, I
conversation.
mean, no,
It doesn't have to be that, but
but obviously, I know. But just I say, like players react differently because each players as individuals are different. Some
sure.
that might motivate them and it will shake them up and them just pan them cues right after. And
Yeah.
some will go in at them shell. So I am saying to you, bro, if you cannot allow the Jamaican team at least 5 minutes of nerves in such a high pressure game, you're a robot boss. And I go give them grace because I know what it is. Playing in a finals and you just have a lot of things I think about, like, bro, I have to win the game, yeah. Like, we can't mess up this. Like, me literally go on season undefeated and reach at the finals and I say, yo, I wonder if other game, yeah, it's the laws of averages as a come and we're going to just lose because we're not losing a game for the season. And it's like, bro, it play by your mind. As a human being, it plays by your mind. And like I say, you different, but you can't expect that from the whole of the national team. But some man might have it and some man might be nervous. So when you watch a game tomorrow and you see Casey Palmer can't land a 5-yard pass for the first 5 minutes, nobody cuss the man and box him up and say, brother, come on, Pike.
I'm on his. Yo, I'm writing it down in the notes. That's why you see I be hating when I be talking about, because I'm looking like, what? Like, huh? Like, you dream of this, bro. It's like you have your dream in front of you, bro, and you squandering it because your mind is racing.
You're nervous. Yes.
Nah, bro. Nah.
Yeah, well, big up on yourself, brother. I'm last year, big up. Yeah.
Six, what's your thoughts?
Get where you at, man. Next up, man. I understand the answer. We don't want that. We don't want that to happen, but it do happen. But we don't want it to happen. Is it?
All right, Campos. Determine anything to say before we move on to the next thing?
No, man. Yeah, look once them youth a couple last matches to try to figure out what them I do.
All right, so give us some of that information, and I'm going to load up something that somebody sent me that I should be playing. So
one of them most common formation is 5-3-2. Them use the formation them more. Now most of the games with them win, let me check his stats.
5-3-2.
Them use 5-3-2. Now most of the games them with them win. Let me check the stats. Them use 5-3-2. Them also use, yeah, because them in most of them games them not have all of the positions and neither them seem to concede position.
Yeah.
Seem to concede position. If you look on even most of them games, if they shot total, most of the time shots on target, the teams that them play against, even when them win, have more shots on them on target. Because most of them games have 1 and 2 games. You can count too much match and score over 2 goals. And as we know, then call back. Visa is a late call up, right, Francis? Visa was a late addition to the squad. Visa. And we know him now getting a whole heap of game for Newcastle, but I mean, I always tell people say club and country are 2 different things, you know.
True.
Club and country are 2 different things because you have more competition at club, to me, more than country. Francis, how you counter at that?
Sorry, say that again. Loading up something. Give me 1 second.
The most determine how you counter at that. Determine the most common formation of 5-3-2. Determine. No, determine. Francis, where determine that?
He must be determined. You gone to sleep?
Francis, how you counter at that?
right. The big up to Life Lessons for the super chat, man. Appreciate you with the super chat. Somebody putting some money on the board for the work we putting in, man. Big up to you, Determined. Look like he done fell off. I don't even know what's going on. Big up yourself every time. Appreciate
So
the
as
love.
I say, not saying that's the formation they're going to use, but when we check the studies, majority of the games that they play and win,
yeah,
majority of the games that they play and win, that's the formation and go with 5-3-2.
Okay.
Them also play 4-3-3.
They played that against Algeria too.
Yes, that's what
yeah, I was thinking about it because I called that game, so I watched how they played up and down in that particular formation. Playing against a team like Algeria that is skilled on work for them, right? Slap the
Hear the next thing about that now. When them play against so-called lesser teams than them, then go 4-3-3. So that's team what them expect to beat. Where the ratio, expectations. Then go 4-3-3 or then go. May I have it to say no? Oh crap. Oh, here it is.
Big up Life Lesson with yo. Big up for the super chat, man. That is love, man. That is love.
Yeah, them go.
And they ain't talking, but they ain't putting no money on the board. They ain't putting no money on the board. None whatsoever.
Yeah. So when I look on the last,
we do 4-hour streams and they can't put $1, not even 99 cents. Go ahead.
When I look on the last 5 matches, even last competitive 5 games, because I basically the same players. When we check the list, I basically the same players them. And most of the games them I same players then start, with the exception maybe of my time. Because even though we're talking about one Bissaka, there's a defender where when I get much mention. Twanzebe. Good centre back in Francis. Good centre back. But if you look on the
we look at the what? I'm listening.
When you look on the formation in most of the games them that they are expected to win.
Sports on the ball, big up yourself. Sleep on week just to watch the show. Big up.
Yeah, big up yourself. So them play them play 4-2-3-1.
At six, what do you think about it? Because 6 is back.
6. Depends upon drop out. 6.
Yeah,
they are 6. All right, so when them play against teams that they are expected to beat, when they go in games where them are the favorite, they play a 4-2-3-1 formation or a 4, or then play crap. Yeah. So yeah.
So I guess them all come out with that formation then.
Yeah, because if they are the favorites and they can also play a 4-1-4-1.
4-1-4-1.
But going and go against better teams, then dropping a back 5. But as long as they are the favorites, then go with a back 4. How they set up their midfield depends. And if they want to counteract the midfield. So we all know our midfield is already. Our midfield always.
And them is not a team that score a lot of goal too, you know.
No, we know that. That's what I'm saying. So how you not counteract that? So say them go with it. When them go against Algeria, then go defensive to me, because I watch that match. The Algeria match was a transition match for them. That match was a transition match for them. Defend and try to catch Algeria on the counter. When them play against Nigeria, that Nigeria game in the France. Do you remember the Nigeria game in France is?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think they were the aggressor in that Nigeria game, you know.
They weren't, eh?
No, I don't remember.
No, they weren't. Nigeria was on their back.
Yeah, man, Nigeria. Because Nigeria have them Nigeria, when you look on possession, yep.
Think we are gonna need to counter them in a car.
No, tomorrow is where we think. You see, tomorrow is where we think people are type overplay to with strength. We think with strength are gonna come in.
Where?
Defend we use one of the team then either the left or the right, whomever it be as the outlet.
Yeah,
You
I want
think so,
defend I want counter attack or something.
Let me tell you.
I want to play a video. I want to play a video, but it is from somebody that covers the Africa TV. I have the translator up.
And then if it last warm up game in Nigeria, warm up
No,
training
no,
session.
no, 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 no. Like it's an updated video of them, the person talking about what people are expecting from Congo. I just hope it doesn't get copyrighted. But go ahead, continue what you're saying.
Don't show the video then. Just play the something there.
It's in the whatever language you speak in Congo. I don't know if it's French or whatnot. That's why.
So
Anyways, continue.
As me I say 6. That me no. I don't
You
think
say that
tomorrow
defense
game.
sit back and go up on the wing.
I'm not saying I would, but I just think that's the. Let me tell you, Jamaican teams over the years when they go up against so-called better teams, they care what we think. They always have the mindset they go play behind the ball, defensive, and try catch them on the transitions. We have seen it with the girls team. We have seen it with the youth teams. We have seen it right through. No care good we play. We go play against El Salvador, Guatemala, even like USA and Mexico. We always choose to drop behind the ball.
Yeah, we always drop behind the ball.
We depend on set plays. We depend on transitions. That's how we do it.
Yeah. We always have one forward and sometimes we hardly can get the ball. We always sit back still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think tomorrow, and I can say this, don't surprise if we don't say if we don't say 4 sit down in midfield and we don't use a forward. We are going to use a false 9. We're not using a 10. We're not using a 10 tomorrow.
Yeah, so 4 in the midfield.
I don't see we are using no number 10 tomorrow. May I tell you? We're going to go 1, 6, and 2, 8. They call it again, Francis, double pivot.
Your coach likes that.
Yeah.
6 don't give me a hard time.
No, it's the truth. We think we are go try our best.
Listen to this. Yeah, let me I hope it don't get, man, if he gets copyright, I'll just cut it out. I ain't tripping. But I ain't tripping.
Of Congo over England passen out them so far from being a hasty decision. This choice has matured over time, guided by a need for personal maturity and a deep connection with his family roots. So he said, and I quote, "I wanted to join the team when I was ready. I'm the only one who's ready, not when others decide. Ooh, at that point, I thought it was the right time."
Wan-Bissaka. And his reason is why he's joining the Congo now.
Okay.
This is my country, This is where my parents come from. I grew up in a Congolese household. I was simply proud to represent them. He said, Wan-Bissaka will probably be a starter. Barring any changes to the last 2 players, barring any catastrophe, let's say Bissaka, who should be starting on the right wing for the Democratic Republic of Congo on Tuesday, March 30. Atlantic stand to the one to take that fana to 2026 for this one to set to TDR6 final, which will pit the DRC. Well, Jamaica, the Red Boys, who, as you know, defeated New Caledonia in
All right, continue what you're saying, Campos, because that I don't know if I can make it do that.
What would I say now? When I look on the Nigeria game, they never do bad, 80 attacks compared to 110. Total shots 3 to 6. Shots on target 2 to 3. Shots off target 3 to 1. Okay. Throw-ins. Okay. I think tomorrow we are going to try our best to contain the midfield. To contain that midfield tomorrow. Because remember, it's a team are good at set pieces now. You see players them with Manental and big?
Yeah.
Come here watch a video with them their last training session before the game tomorrow.
Them physical, man.
Can you see it in the background?
No, man. I was watching it on my thing.
Can you see this video in the background, though? It's
No,
backstage. Backstage?
Backstage, hold on. Let me go backstage.
6, can you see that video backstage?
No.
You sure?
No, we can't see the video. You have to screen share.
It's sharing. No, I don't want to share it on the screen. I want to share it to y'all. Y'all can't see that backstage?
No.
All right.
There's nothing backstage.
All right, I'll just show a bit of it. All right, might as well. That is not backstage. This is front stage. Backstage is where it's on the bottom part of the screen where you can see.
No. This is what, today?
Yeah, earlier today.
Okay.
This is just the Congolese team kind of warming up and whatnot. So let's see if we talk over the video. This is them warming up. You get to see how the players kind of look as they're getting warmed up in their training session. That's what they were talking about earlier in terms of, the starters and so on and so forth. So you get a quick little synopsis of how these players are looking, how they perform, and why, Wan-Bissaka chose to play for his country and growing up in a Congolese home, just like most Jamaicans grow up in a Jamaican home, even though you might not grow up on an island, born somewhere else. But yeah, that's just how some of the players are looking on the pitch, and doing what they got to do. Right there, my people. You understand? Big up yourself, Franklin. Today, yeah, it's going down today. Today's the day, man. Today's the day. There's no turning back. Today is the day. Today is the day. Straight up. If it ain't today, it's no other day. The 31st, it's going down. It's going down. That's one in the video that really didn't show much, but nonetheless, that's what it is right there. In terms of the playing style, you're breaking down all your stuff there. Break down the stuff from Campos. Talk to the people in the 3 5. You have anything to stop? Yet you don't have no more to talk about?
No, when them play against a more favored opponent, then go 5 at the back. But based on my checks today, when them play against lesser opponents, them always go 4 back. Them not play 3 back. 4 back. So Wan-Bissaka, George, whatever your name, and Twenzabia, one next one, the captain, always not a back line there. So that's the 4 back. The midfield, them when them ready, them play a double pivot or them play with the 10. To me, this coach set up him team based on the opponent team. You understand what I mean? If you need to crowd the midfield, him crowd it. You need the striker when him name? Never name. The striker when him soon tell them. Even though they call it Visa. The striker when name Bakumba. Bakumba is very good at playing a lone striker. And even when he's playing a lone striker, the 2 flankman tend to always drift come inside. Yep.
This
So
was
that's
against
no.
Algeria. This is the
Yeah,
formation
yeah.
Algeria.
So
Just showing you
so
for visual.
we know they're not gonna play the formation. They're not gonna come defensive. So they're gonna go 4. They wanna go 4.
Okay, so let me hold up. You hold on a second. I got you. Don't you? Let me go back for a second here. Matches. Right. Let's view the table. All right, bet. So let's look at All right, all right. So Congo against Senegal, they played to a 1-1 draw.
I think not that much of them play
Hold on,
3,
I'm
4.
gonna pull up a bunch of matches. Just bear with me a quick second.
Remember that one, man. That's the 1-1 match.
But yeah, well, we gotta show for the people so we can give an idea of what the kind of lineups they're gonna play with, right? So this lineup right here, they played against Benin where they won 1-0. Hold
I
on.
say it funny. You say it funny. Same thing when you say every night, you know. When you look on this Congolese team, you know, the coach have a different formation for every game, basically, you know. The
So this
plan
was
A, plan B, the plan C, you know.
This was a Benin game where they won 1-0 against Benin. That was the lineup they went with.
We're not seeing it.
Oh, I didn't put it up there. Sorry. There it is right there.
4-1-4-1. That's the formation I'm telling about. 4-1-4-1.
Right.
Can you see the formation?
Uh-huh. So this is the formation that they went with when they won 1-0 against Benin, right? So they locked in on that. I'm gonna show y'all another one. Just give me 1 second. That was the first game of the tournament. They played against Senegal, and they played a same 4-1-4-1. They went up against Senegal. They drew 1-1. Right?
Or them play against Bermuda the other day.
No, then that behind closed door, then smart.
You're never gonna see that.
Oh.
What you thought?
Yeah. So we have to know. You have to use at least the last 5 competitive games.
You thought they
to
was
kind
gonna
of try. If you kind of try to get an idea. Remember practice. Remember practice much as something for feel out players and look on players and feel out system, you know.
Yeah.
The competitive games now where you can say, all right, then when they go against lesser teams, how they set up.
This was the game. Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
No, go ahead.
This was the game against Botswana where they won 3-0. This is the lineup they went with.
Yeah, all out attack.
How would you categorize this lineup for us, Campus?
4-2-3-1.
Okay. That can fall into a 4-3-3.
So that can easily fall into a 5-3. Because in other game, I think in this game, they make some changes. Come and look one or two. They make it and put on the 5 better. You see it? This is the number 7 they may talk about. And see number 13, Elia. Good team. Yeah, that type player. So it's gonna be interesting to see how they come up. Because remember, you know, regardless of what one saying, Francis, the pressure is more on them more than we, you know. We are now in the New Caledonia state. We are the underdogs. Right, Francis?
You think so?
Yes, man.
Yeah,
everywhere
definitely.
look on, man. ESPN, everybody have us the underdogs, man.
Definitely, man.
Yeah, I've been watching them today, man. Everybody have us the underdog. Remember
Well,
one man
Francis,
company.
man. Yeah, someone.
One man company, one of the Caledonians, the Congo fans, they start training this, you know. This is gonna be just like a training session for them, you know.
Them done themselves now World Cup already, you know.
That's why we can't match them in a speed, we can't match them. That's every aspect of the game we look on football wise. Them outclass in that aspect. Because and it come down, come here listen one channel today. It come down to the same thing where I say, even though we have big name players over the past couple World Cups, so we try the team never yet come together. Everybody else team seems to be coming together when they incorporate diaspora players, but for some reason it now work with Jamaica. Then say, me listen one program today. I think a goal also, and he would have say, we're always lucky enough to get some good talent. England, you understand what I mean?
Yeah.
Where we are fit in any team, but we're not gel together the right way. When we do get a team, when we get a golden generation there, if I'm a coach, somebody mess up a team. Some stupidness always mess up a team.
Yeah.
As the man said to the punish man, so when you look at the team and the players that we have, should have never been in this position. We had no USA, no Mexico, no Canada in our way. The man said we should have been based on name, we supposed to be the fourth best team in CONCACAF and can challenge anyone at top three.
Sure.
But when you look on the performances, look on the teams, then we outperform. You have a team, when a team, you saw that funny? When a team outperform, carrying 2 or 3 players, Curacao.
Yeah.
Just about 2 or 3 players, then carrying Chung and 2 others. And we see the outcome. As bad as things be, Trinidad finish below we. But if you look on the 2 games as a football in front and look on the performance,
don't do that.
Trinidad outperform in the 2 games then.
True.
In every aspect.
Don't forget, a pretty win is better. Ugly win is better than a pretty loss.
So
that's what we want to hang our hats on, right?
Boy, tomorrow
result, you know.
We don't know where to come from tomorrow, but the team have to go step up. We definitely are gonna need a midfield, and again, hopefully the Congolese coaching staff is as confused as us, because we don't know.
You think your coach is confused by that?
No, because we don't know which team or what formation he's gonna put out. Remember, this coach have a reputation to playing good in finals and playing to go to penalties. You understand? Yeah, man. You say man and big man. And then you see the thing about it, Francis. This is the next thing now. One of the things with them have over their so-called name players are actually stepping up to the plate. And our so-called name players, when we do have a standout player, it's not a so-called name player.
Hold on a second. I got a question to ask you, Campus 6. I got a question to ask you. You really mean to tell me, yeah, that Casey Palmer, Leon Bailey is okay with sitting on the bench?
No, they're not. But the coach's decision is final. They're not.
Bruh, I know that. I'm asking you a direct question. Don't tell me about what the coach do what he got to do. It's like telling me the referee give you red card because he got the letter of the law. Bullshit. Duh. He got the right to do that. Is it right? No, don't make it right. They can make laws and stuff. Hold on. They can make laws and stuff for you that's to keep you down. It's not to help you to rise. It's to keep you down. Does it make it right? No, but do they have? Is it a fact that the law is there? Yes. Is it right? No. Straight up and down. That's how people hide behind rules and facts and laws.
Yeah.
That's why we have slavery. That's how we end up with slavery, brother. That's how we end up with people in the Holocaust. People make rules and laws. They make rules and laws to keep you down. Does it make it right? No. So in this instance, I'm asking you, he gonna make whatever he feel is right. Is it right?
Yeah. All right. This is one time I can tell us when the coach call out the starting 11, I know players are supposed to drop. When I look on the bench in the New Caledonia, when the cameraman turn the camera on the bench, and I look on a Casey Palmer face, even a Leon Bailey face, you could have seen it. You could have seen it. Better than man to fly halfway around the world for going to sit down on the bench in a game where you feel like you are the big name player you're supposed to start. What reason, the only reason the coach could have give you for say he not start was maybe man say he know Congo see in trump card.
Yeah, me just
Or maybe
agree on that too, you know.
or maybe Mago say, all right, then the Congo players, when they do their homework, coaches have when they do their homework on New Caledonia. Reality is they might go do their homework on Lee and Bailey. They might go do their homework on a CFAS because CFAS name a call. But they now go do their name on a too much, why I call it now, information. They're not going to seek too much information on certain players. Because if we have it, say Webster play the best game. Don't surprise if Webster start and DR Congo find a way to nullify Webster.
They call him that watch
mean, Francis, because they were in the stadium. Then could I say, all right, Blake love push up off the line with the team, because Blake push with the team. And we know these niggas can kick the ball. You understand what I say? So then can see that as a trump card. I want to things that they look at and they can say, so them right back as a Quint, him gone in the midfield. How many times have we seen the New Caledonia break power Francis? And when they look on the right back side height, 2 players over there by themselves. You know, see much time then square the ball and 2 players up on the back by themselves. And then the same thing with Webster too, when Webster tuck in. You know, see Webster tuck in pan Cara Anderson. The 2 of them tuck in. And 2 man they on the back post free. You know, only know what the New Caledonia game and see it. You never see them play the Francis?
Yeah, of course.
Which me say if we play against better quality team.
Better quality team, yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, them are going to hurt we. How many time the man them attack and a break power when they see a New Caledonia match? We see man them outnumber up on the flank. 2-1-2 pass and the man then gone straight down to we 18-yard box. 2 pass and we catch the team
with these
because for one, King run left the back line because I don't know why I run left back line. Me think that a lack of discipline. Yes, you can score, but sometimes in a football game you have to discipline for no say no matter what. This is my job. This is my position. I'm gonna secure this position before we do anything else. Going forward and scoring as a defender is very good, you know. But me always tell people if I'm buying a defender and you're gonna give me a defender where can score 2, 3, 4 goals for year, but you can't give me a defender where I go solid and defend. May I buy the defender? Because me supposed to buy a goal scorer and forward to score the goal, right, Francis?
Yep.
Defender is supposed to defend. That's your first job. And me think as a defender, when me look and say King in a 18-yard box against New Caledonia, yeah, we are playing against a team where we are below us. But sometimes we still need a discipline because when I look on that game, and many times, couple times we'll then catch we with we pants down our knee. You understand what I mean? And them always say, when you play the game, they play the way they always it when you know them have the same confidence now. If you go coin the Congo much concern right then. A Congo we are playing against, so we got discipline.
Or I see the opportunities. Let me
not to go. Yeah, so.
And then you have all these other stuff on your mind that you have to think about. Then you start getting yourself. It doesn't work.
So he's saying King could have an assist. Fair enough. King could have 1 assist. How many goals by lack of discipline and not doing his defensive duty or being in the position? How many goals could he have cost the team?
Apparently, so yes, didn't have no opportunities, you know.
Bro, we watch the game. We see the man that square the ball and 2 men up on the back post free. Because Webster talking and Anderson talking and the body. We see square on the right and the same thing. We see 2 and 3 pass go 2, 3 pass out of midfield from back to front where man reach. You see how quick man attack we from back to front.
Yep.
So we're gonna play against a stronger team, a more superior team.
What did Errol just say? They're physical.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Key to Jamaica game is formation and midfield. Did you actually put that? Did you actually?
No. The midfield tomorrow, Francis, whomever play that midfield is, as I said, me not go choose not player because that's not my job. All me know, whomever go put another midfielder, where them I go double pivot, where them I go without a 10, whomever play that midfield, the midfield is gonna be the key, bro. New Caledonia walk through that midfield that we put up, you know. Because what that midfield not play together has never played together, you know. You understand what I said to you? We can't afford to go against a Congo team where 1, 2, 3 pass and the midfield gone dead. So the midfield are going to be the key. Midfield and defensive shape. You see, whomever starts in the defense, cause I don't think for some reason you can trouble a backline. Yes, you can have a player, maybe a 1 or 2 player in the backline when they play good. But backline is something where backline have to do with consistency. You have to try to keep a level of consistency in your team and you don't really trouble backline. Midfield to some extent, but it depends on what you look for. Yeah, Casey Palmer, yeah, but where we are use Casey Palmer as a double pivot. Casey Palmer can play every time Casey Palmer play anywhere as a pivot for Jamaica. We don't get a good performance all time. When we Lego Casey Palmer, if you go for the ball there and turn and pass, we get the best all time. But people say only do that against lower teams. Yeah, yeah, we know what is a Bobby Reid. Is a Bobby Reid is a workhorse. If you start another midfielder tomorrow, is he going to be disciplined enough to know say have to stay as close as possible to the 2 pivots? Because we can't stretch the midfield, you know.
You think Bobby got the legs? You think Bobby got the legs to maintain running at that pace for a certain amount of time?
That's the thing. If you're gonna use him as a 10, he must got discipline enough and quick enough for whenever the ball go forward, for there for support. Whenever the ball go to the back line, for there for cover. Because he's gonna be the link in that midfield, you know. He might go be up and down, you know. You understand what I mean? Up and down. But as I say, tomorrow the midfield are gonna be the key. Midfield are gonna be the key tomorrow. And the next thing I think are gonna be the key.
So you put Andre Brooks, would you put Andre Brooks back in that midfield?
No. I wouldn't put him back in there. That's just me. You want a level of cohesiveness from your midfield.
So you're gonna go with the old guard, is what you're saying?
And you could have seen when Bobby Reid came on, not just by his playing style alone, the team itself was confident enough to give him the ball when he come fit in a certain position. Bobby Reid got more touches off of that ball, more than Andre Brooks. Mm-hmm. And it wasn't say Brooks never in the right position and not going in a position now. You know what that tell me, say? The players themselves never confident enough to play him that ball. Yeah, they weren't. When you look, the chance where Bobby Reid get with a miss kick and the header.
Yeah.
But if you look on Brooks' performance in the first 30 minutes or so, he was in some good positions.
Yeah.
I think he took one of the first shots. I think when King get the ball and go back post, he go back post and something the slider miss. A Brooks slider miss. The one where King kick across the goal. A Brooks miss on the back post, you know.
Yeah.
Who should have been on the back post in that play? If you remember.
Say that one. Say that one to me.
Tyrese Campbell was the one who should have been on the back post. That specific play. You can go back and look on it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think in my head.
The one who King make me know if a shot him take or a square, but he could right across the goal.
No, Brooks was there.
Brooks was the one who was on the back post. That's
what
I'm saying.
On the back post. Yeah, but that's because Tyrese had came inside that 6-yard box, so it was almost overlapped him.
Tyrese wasn't in the 6-yard box. Tyrese was look back on it. Tyrese was hanging off outside the 18. Basically, he wasn't even in the box.
Well, we know. If
you need a box in the BL in the 18-yard box, if you need in a box.
You know, he had a poor game.
Ball pre, big up yourself. May I look on it today, you know. May I look on it today, you know. That specific play.
That one is that That's the one where you put it. Yeah, mute that. When you put it back post.
See that as me find it. Me find it there. Me find it already, man.
Just talk to us about that.
See there? Brooks. Alright. You can show the little highlights on the screen. Nobody now kill for that. You can just freeze frame it. Don't play it. You want to put it up? Why want me to put it up?
Just
freeze frame it. You don't have to play, man. Just freeze frame it.
Yeah, put it up. I'll add it to the screen because you got it there already.
Come on. Yeah, you hear me, Francis?
Yeah, man.
Let me just have me bring you go exactly the play.
Chicks, what's your thoughts on what we talking about? Anything?
What the hell? Was 6 to drop asleep?
It's maybe.
I'm show you.
Smash that like button. Y'all hit the like button, man. Not hearing, fam. Yeah, why you not hearing? What you mean?
What are you, 6?
Go out and come back in. I'm gonna kick you and forward back in.
What, that's 6?
Yeah. I can hear you fine.
Oh.
Let's see.
Alright, sit down now, Francis. Sit down now.
Who's this? Gene says the Congo Republic 3 and Jamaica 0. All right.
See there, Francis.
Yeah, open it up.
That's what I'm gonna do. Alright. What you tell me? See them freeze it. Me not play it, me freeze it.
No. Yeah, I gotta zoom in and I gotta look in. Just give me a second.
Oh, yeah, I'll zoom it. I'm open it up.
No, I got it. No, leave it right there because you're gonna wipe out Tyrese Campbell. I just need to go closer to the screen.
Exactly. No, that's why I'm stop it there. So you see Tyrese Campbell.
Yeah, he's way behind the play. What is he doing? You know what he's doing? What is he doing?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me what he's doing.
I have no clue.
So let me ask you a question. The person that's gonna get the ball is King, right?
Yeah, because this play was a breakdown now. It was a clearance and it come back and recycle it and then we play back to King.
What side of the field does King play on? The left or the right?
Right.
The right side. And this plays on the left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So this plays on the left and so the Tyrese Campbell then being, in my opinion, an educated footballer, knowing that Joel Latiboy there is playing that right position. If King is all the way over there, does he get into the box where Andre Brooks and Bailey Catamartieri is? Ethan Pinnock, who I assume is right there, right? That's Ethan.
No.
Hold on, that's Ethan Pinnock standing at the top of the 18-yard half circle, right?
Yeah, man, because it was a recycle play.
Is that Webster that's standing in front of him as well?
Nah.
Yeah, that's Webster standing right there with the band on his hand, is it not? That's Webster standing there with the band in the hand because that's Mason Clark with the ball at his foot. And right here is what's his name there? Carol Anderson. So put it on the screen. Let's point them out. Carol Anderson and Tyrese Campbell are both at the bottom at the top of the screen, right? They're furthest away from the play.
This is Aiden, you know.
Where? Okay. And who's that right there?
This?
No, I know who that is. The person in front of Hayden. Yeah, who's that right there?
Pinnock.
That's Ethan Pinnock, right? So that means that your two center backs are inside pretty much the 18-yard box. Your CDM is also close to the 18-yard box. So your double pivot, which would be Kara Anderson, is the only one that's standing pretty much in a defensive shape with Latibo there because you can't see him on screen, correct?
Yeah. Correct.
So what is Tyrese Campbell supposed to do? Being a high, this is what I tell you that Bobby Reed does. Being a high IQ footballer, what do you think he's going to do? Run into the box as well?
No, I'm saying me personally rather would I rather Brooks out this on Tyrese Campbell inside.
That's what that's what I am saying. I'm agreeing with you, but Tyrese Campbell's not going to put himself in the position to fill in the box like that. Because at this particular point right now, the ball isn't at a place where service will be served. Am I correct or incorrect? Right here where you froze it, Mason Clark is not in a position to make a square to inside that 18-yard box. Am I lying, Six?
No, true.
And so far, when you're looking at this right here, how much players are out of position? Look at it. Football we talking. We talking football.
I'm not sure I remember how the player they develop. Why so much of them do up there so.
Talk to me now. Talk to me, man. Six, talk to me. Because right now, the only person holding on the back line, so to speak, is Joel Latibo there and Andre Blake.
All of them up there, them still are not, you
know.
Yeah, I'm glad you froze it right there because we talking football. Oh Lord. I'm waiting, Campos. Don't worry. I'm letting you go because maybe I'm the one that's we're gonna talk about context. But right now, we talk positioning. We could be attacking, but right now, our whole defensive shape, so to speak, is inside the 18-yard box. Which everybody might be okay with. Am I lying, Six? Talk to me.
Look bad, man.
That means that Ronaldo Webster is on the backside, close to that side. So so our two center backs are inside the 18-yard box and our CDM. So it'd be our two wing backs that are pretty much holding the position, right? With Kiro Anderson right there. And Tyrese Campbell said, instead of me filling into the box, let me sit right here for a rebound instead of going into the box, asking Brooks, let us switch position. Because that's all you had to say to Brooks is let us switch position. Brooks has already put his hands up. Bro, Mason Clark didn't pass the ball yet. He's not in a position to square it, and Brooks has his hand up, bro.
Sure. All right, look at this play right here now. You're right, break down this play for me.
Stevenson, hold on 1 second.
All right, Francis.
Big up yourself, Errol. 1 second. Hold on 1 second, brother. 1 second.
Yeah.
Big up to being on the phone.
See. That's why.
All right, go ahead. Hold on. Campos, what are you saying to me?
Right, break down this play. Break down this play for me.
All right.
Okay, man, you didn't edit screen, man.
So New Caledonia, I got to do it. So New Caledonia is closing down. Who's that making that pass?
King.
That's King making that pass?
Mm-hmm.
He's making that diagonal pass to Mason Clark, I'm assuming, yeah?
Yeah. Clark is inside. So he might go long.
He's going long to Clark, right?
No, Webster.
That's Webster. Oh, Webster is overlapping.
Yes, because see Clark here. See Clark here.
So Webster is behind him pretty much as he's going overlapping, going down the flank, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, bet. All right.
Watch here. Look here, sir. Look here. Who this?
Where's Tyree? Where?
Who this?
Run the cursor. That's Ethan Pinnock.
Who this?
Where? That's Joel Latibo there.
Look for Latibo there.
Right there. That's
Latibo there. Look for the hand. Okay. Where am I do?
Wants the ball. He wants the ball. The same thing Dexter Lambekisa was doing.
Well,
He wants the ball.
Who is this?
That's Isaac Hayden.
What in position? What him do?
He's waiting for the ball.
I want to play a free on that side.
Watch that.
Brooks is standing right there. How Brooks get up the field?
This is Brooks right here.
Bro.
Well, I know. Relax now. This is Brooks right here. This is Andis not doing Andis is supposed to do because him supposed to do. This a female. This a Andis near. Him and Aiden here this. So Brooks are number 10. So Brooks are float. So as the number 10 right here, him is the one who's supposed to dictate the play, right? Where Francis there? When I see
I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you.
So this is Andis, which is female at this. Because him and Aiden are the 2 pivot. 6 and 8. This is supposedly our number 10. See me? This is who? Tyrese Campbell. So me just show you something.
Hold on, Errol. We'll soon come to you.
Errol,
is the previous image I want to look at again.
Oh, I'm so put the back for Errol, no problem. So look on this now. Look how long him have the ball. So when I saw me talk about, I bring it back a little bit, you know. You see this? where ball? See cursor I move. Look on Lati body here, same way. Look on Aiden. Look here, so.
One way king a look, man.
One way king a looking, so watch it now. This is what I tell people said. Somebody answer me and tell me say if this is instructions, because people used to say instructions king a play under, or this is just king's game. Look at this slow play. Look on this player. Look how much time he might take. Pass it there. And look on the player they might call him free ball. What is that? So when they play again, you can't, this is Francis, you can't make a mistake against Congo. And then now, look how much play man up on the right hand side. Watch that. Look on if he even decides he want to go long, watch that. Then defender tuck in, you know, see his whole eye spacer, so behind him, you know, watch that spacer.
Yeah, because Catamore Interior alone got 2 of them watching him. He's right in between both of them. They occupied.
Oh, so what you mean?
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm really just showing it.
Because
I'm not play, man. I'm just showing this to say this.
Yes.
People used to say in the player under. People were saying used to say my player under McLaren instructions.
Yep.
If you look for the. But remember me and Francis always say Lambekisa is a comfeated in our game. Lati body here, go feed. Have you hand them in front time so you can see it on the freeze frame. Aiden in the position. The number 10 over there was supposed to make the final pass in the position because he moved out of the middle, put himself in a position, and King still look long for go Webster. You say you want to see about the first frame? The first frame?
But hold on.
Yes,
go back to the first frame, but don't forget though.
Yes.
They used to try to beat me all the time, say I'm picking on King. I'm picking on him. All right.
All right. See me get a better angle like there. So that's the first frame. See there?
Yeah. That is from an open play. Mine are from a corner, you know. It can't be. It can't be that look like the players them half of them out of position. If that is from an open play.
It must be a corner.
Yeah, man. There's no way. There's no way you have those players up there in the 18. No, must corner that. Can't be an open play.
You say can't be an open play.
No.
I don't remember if it's a open play or a corner, you know.
Yeah, man, it must be a corner, man. No, look at the position. Look at the players that are in the 18. No, man. It has to be from a corner.
What will midfield them there? What them there?
There's no way that don't make, because that means that everybody out of position. They don't maintain. No, sir. They form.
But I am saying, even if it's a corner, you don't want your natural goal scorer, which is supposedly, what name? Tyrese Campbell in that position Where Brooks there.
Yes, man.
Brooks,
Somebody
in
like
team position.
yeah, one corner. It's from a corner. It's
Yeah, man.
if you look at the players, their position,
No,
they would have been out of position. It can't be from an
so,
open play.
no, man. So the point I am making, you know, it's a corner. You still would have won. If it's a corner, you still would have won Brooks here and Campbell here, because his job, he's supposed to be the natural goal scorer.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying, you know. That's all I'm saying, you know. If we are gonna choose someone who can put the ball in the back of the net, 9 out of 10 times we are gonna choose Tyrese Campbell. Not say Brooks can't score, you know.
Okay.
But this is the man we expect for the Yasso. You understand?
So for whatever reason, if we recover the ball right here, right? That's just for conversation's sake, okay? We recovered the ball right here and we turn over the football right here. What defensive shape do we have?
No. Oh, you mean if we lose the ball right as well?
Yeah, we lose the ball right here.
Yes. Yeah, if we lose the ball right here. There's no yes, that's true.
Yeah, man. We have Anderson. We have Anderson. We would have Anderson.
We have two. We have two down there, about 3 persons.
Would have Anderson. Would have Anderson, because see the major get a better. Would have cover. Would have Anderson.
We have cover. Yes.
Would have Webster.
We have 2 or 3 persons down there.
Yeah, would have Webster.
You want those
See
players.
there. All right.
Hold on.
So would have.
And don't tell me don't listen. You guys got to do a better job, because if you're gonna say you got cover, really you got cover, you mean your best defenders who you started the team in defense is inside the 18-yard box. And you gonna tell me that you got cover?
No, sir.
Bro,
no, sir. Coverage is not. No,
Francis. You feel what me I said to you, man, and everything. If you're correct, because if this was a corner, guess who kick a corner? And the corner kick, a corner take, I suppose they what you say now. A Webster take a corner, you know.
Okay.
So we only left with Anderson.
So he ain't make his way back yet into the play.
No, man, because this play, it come out. He would reach back out so quick. He couldn't reach back out so quick.
He couldn't reach out so quick. No, he wouldn't reach out so quick. But maybe it's not a corner then.
It's a corner, man. It's a corner.
A corner, okay.
It's a corner, man. It's a corner.
Yeah, but then
anyway.
Somebody in the chat say rubbish because the defender didn't come. But not all the defender them not there. I mean, some who would go back. I mean, all right, say defender them, but not all of them. You know, leave the aim vacant. You know, leave all the defenders, not all the come for your corner. All of your 3. How many defenders you have in the 18 so after the corner? If that was from a corner.
No, can't go and break it down. I mean, them says a corner. Sure.
Why do you find me hard to believe that?
Why you find it hard to believe? All right, this is highlights.
I would say rubbish. What a rubbish on corners defender.
On corners, defender step up. Yeah, we know that, but it's just that.
Yeah, but there are better headers on the ball. Understandable, yes. But right now the ball isn't in the air; it's on the ground. So you kind of nullify your point there because the ball is no longer in the air, and they're still inside the 18-yard box.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, if I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. 6. I was 6 gone. Tell me I'm wrong, people.
All I'm saying, people.
I think it's right. After the corner is taken, they would retract. They will retract. Yes, that is correct.
Not to say run all the way back, but it's a change of position. Now we in an advantageous position. Yes. You want your better ball. You want your better ball handlers to be on the ball.
To be in front. Yes, to be in front. Yes, are the defenders. They would have done their role by yes, point taken.
All right. So the next. All right. So we agreed to say that the next thing I'm gonna do is show Francis.
That don't look like
they say a corner, but I can't find it. Find back the something with that watch. Them say a corner, brother. So me But the point of me I make still, the point of me that I'm making, regardless of corner or what, I would rather say Tyrese Campbell did it so in a box. So if you ever do one corner kick, Tyrese Campbell's job is to score a goal.
No. You don't want Tyrese there. You want, Joel Latibo there. Forget about that. We don't know what we're talking about. It's rubbish. It's recycles, realistic. Ball goes square again, and you know what I'm saying. The ball end up at the foot of one of the defenders who are not really good with their ball at their foot, or else they would be playing in midfield or forward position. But what? I don't know, Ariel. You can tell me. Campos, you tell me.
No, make Errol break it down for you. I look for something. Break it down for Sita. We'll find it back. So this is the play. There's another play I want to show you. Because as I'm saying, I look on the weakness.
Ball go square again. Okay. Ball go square again. So stay up there because ball's going to square again. The ball squared again. Ariel, did the ball square again or did it go on the ground?
I don't know.
No. Remember, King kick it to the back post. Was it in the air or was it on the ground?
King kick it to the back post.
Okay. So if they're staying up there and the ball's supposed to be square, the ball would be in the air, right? It should be in the air. That's the goal that they're there, is that we'd square the ball in the air. But hey. Yeah, I know, but you here. Welcome. Trying to nitpick. I'm nitpicking. I'm not the one that brought it up, but I'm nitpicking. I'm not the one that brought it up. Campbell's brought it up to say that Tyrese Campbell should be where Brooks is. Not me. But
that's the only reason.
Hold on. Find that funny, Errol? I was the one that brought it up. I'm just pointing out how you got your defenders inside the 18-yard box on a recycled play.
Yes, they can't.
On a recycled play. Remember, Campos, you said on a recycled play, right? We got a defenders instead of your goal scorers who's supposed to be scoring goals. But, yeah. Sure, guys.
All right, so this is the next play, Francis. This is the next play. Because me know why I bring it up, So this is the next play. So, Francis, look on the back line.
Uh-huh.
So this is who?
Who's that?
Here?
Who's that? I don't know. Who's that?
Pinnock.
Okay, Pinnock. Okay.
Who is this?
That's Joel Latibo there.
Who is this?
That looks like Webster.
Who is this?
That's Anderson.
Who is this?
That is Richard King and Isaac Hayden together.
All right, so this is supposed to be our right-sided centre back, Look which party, one ball I kill him, look which party might get beaten, One pass I go over here, say, See that? One pass, Me I stop it again, me not play the whole line. See that? One pass, Francis. Me I stop it this again, This is our right-sided centre. This is our right-sided. So all I want to say, me a nitpick. This is our right-sided centre back. See cursor upon him?
And who get beat?
See Ian there?
Slow footed.
King that campus.
Yes. See me here?
And who's running back to help Joel?
Oh my God.
No, the one pass, as Mr. said, why watch you run back? One pass to the whole team. One pass. Let me see if I can bring it back a little bit more. This one pass to the whole team. Oh, I went too far. If you understand me, I say one pass.
Yo, I feel like yeah. Let me take this video down quick, guys. Campos, I get this video copyright.
As I say, middle of the
they're better than funny about them thing, about them content.
Yeah, man, freeze frame, man.
Yeah, the midfield have not been delivering for tomorrow game. The midfield, definitely, they have to. They haven't come good so far, but they must if they're going to salvage anything out of this game.
All right, but Francis, this is the last freeze frame. Robert, you're there? You're here still, Robert?
Errol,
are you still here?
Errol.
Yeah, This is the player who squared the ball. See Tyrese Campbell go to him. Come here, have it on my iPad, I watch it, but my freeze frame it on the laptop. Tyrese Campbell go to him and get a square. This is Pinnock. This is Anderson.
And
this
Webster.
is Cara Anderson and Webster. In at the number 17 here, Bucky ball. See ball him back over. See him on the back post. Bro, again, look at our right side centre back and look at our defensive.
Okay.
Look at our right sided centre back and look at our number 6.
Wow.
So if King was in his rightful position, Webster could have there saw Mark, Anderson could have there saw Mark this man and King
yes,
in
yes, because you know the position.
And again, this is Anderson right here. This is supposed to be the number 8. This is supposed to be the man that is shielding the back line. Eden, see me right there, so? So by right, Eden is supposed to be there, so Anderson there. If we are going to talk the football and talk the logistics of the football, so then can beat we, I want to beat we. Them two men are way out of position.
Yes, they're out of shape. Yes, and lose shape.
Them two men are way out of position.
No,
so Webster,
ball was in a square, man.
So Webster had to tuck in, because Webster tuck in as a left back, you know. Anderson basically have to go fill in back as the next centre half right here, you know. Pinnock over here, so you know, for the square beat Pinnock over here, so you know, because this, you know, remember, you know, gentlemen, this is our left-sided centre back, you know, but he have to go over on the right side, which King should have there, right? So, you know, in the left side, that's half a Pinnock one, you know. So because King out of position, because Pinnock out of position, you know, because Pinnock not there, so you know. But again, they must say we are nitpick. Take it on, Francis. But they say we are nitpick, Errol. Anyway, Errol, go on.
No, as I said, the midfield, it has not been delivering. The midfield has, you know, not been, we eke out a victory, but in the midfield, as in other games, have not been really performing the midfield there. And so it's like we're playing the game without a midfield. Without the midfield, we bypass the midfield. But tomorrow game, because they are so robust, these players, the Congo players, they are physical and so on. They run you to the ground, you know, man.
But
and maybe someone.
I mean, for cut, me and Francis there is almost every night. The thing we are trying to get them to understand, when it comes to midfield, if you watch football anywhere at all, when you have a midfielder with a defender in back and him come for that ball, 9 out of 10 times you give him and you play tap back the wall pass. You know, you don't have a defender. And that's why I showed the video a while ago, because a person say midfielders not going for the ball. Every single time Richard King have the ball, there's always somebody going front time with him, 2 in front time. So, and his first option is to always try to settle up on the ball and look either left or right. Midfielder, somebody where you have to get the ball on their foot, not care much players in them back. Because the more touch they get off 9 out of 10 times, and the better them play.
More rhythm they're in.
More rhythm them in. When you look on Brooks, as me said to Francis, when you look on Brooks' movement the other night, you know, I know say Brooks play bad, you know, because if you look on the play, I'm sure, you know, Brooks in a position to get the ball, you know. So if you never want to get Lottie body area, you could have get Brooks. But the difference when time Bobby Reed come on, every position Bobby Reed going on, then give him a ball.
Early.
They never play the ball to Brooks. Remember when Bobby Reed come on, Bobby Reed start dictating all, make some little one-time chip over and do him turn and do him, you know. Brooks were basically in the same position, but the body never confident enough to give him the ball.
They played on one side of the field.
Look on it again if you watch a game.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Just to add to your point, when they did go on that side of the field, they went over his head direct to Tyrese Campbell.
Every time Bobby Reed come on, when Bobby Reed come on, every time he go free ball, no care what side of the field he go free ball, he get it. He get all one, and when Bailey just come on, he just play the one pass and give Bailey. But in turn and go inside, but him get it. No care how Brooks did a move. If you watch the game like how you watch about the game, Brooks was always in a position where he's supposed to give a supporting pass. if you look on it, but every time the man ain't get it. Me used to beat down Francis and I say, at the coach at McLaren, I tell Pinnock for play. So honestly, me that beat and I say, but when you look on King, yeah, he's a new coach. Ephraim Mason Clark is a new player, but it's the same old thing. The same as him get it. No, the man have 4 passes to one error. The man have 4 passes to him right. He have Pinnock on him left empty. Plus 4 on him right. And in dilly-dally on the ball, I look for give Webster. Because I never clock him and get Webster gone. And the man, and the new Caledonian man take with the ball from him and could have scored. And he do it same thing in the second half again. When he get one ball, when he just clear up or does whatever, when Bobby Reid have to turn on and nearly thump him down. So this King performance never have nothing to do with McLaren or nobody. It's just him.
Add to it too. Dexter Lambekisa, when that happens, he can't overlap. Did you see Joel vacate? He cannot go further than where he is.
But another player there, something they gone, Webster gone, because Webster forget the long pass, So when they play break down this, far Webster have to go run come back. So these are the things where people are saying.
What do you always talk about, Campos? You have players that got to run all over the field. They run for 20 miles and somebody run for 10.
All right. So
and you see the reason why, right?
So Errol, there with me. No, I hear Francis. Francis mute. They are saying Bobby Reid run up and down like a madman. We can all agree, say Bobby Reid run up and down like a madman. But at the end of the day, Errol, I am of the opinion that the players are more confident of giving Bobby Reid the ball. You understand me, Errol?
Yeah. Okay.
Look at, because watch about the game. Every time Bobby Reid call feed, no care how much players they pan him, no care what them a give Bobby Reid.
You tell it man call feed and
no, but them confident enough to give him it. Them confident to give him. Why them never confident to give Brooks? That's what I say, confident go a long way, So it's not a matter of say we say Bobby Reid for start, Don't get me wrong. Me can't start, then can't start. Anybody want to start again. But when you have midfielders with defenders afraid to give the ball, make them do their work. How the hell King reach in the middle of the field and make a tackle right in front of Aiden? That a lack of discipline, because that was Aiden's tackle.
Yes.
King left all the way from out of the centre back and gone. You see me free, yes, you see me freeze frame it, right? Or else you can't say a lie, me I tell. You see the freeze frame, right?
Yeah.
A King in the middle of the field. So when you go in the middle of the field and tackle, what the midfielder them did is to do. These are the things I'm telling you. So when people hear me say discipline come in a lot of shape and form. Yeah, man have to discipline enough to know that this is a position I play. I say you can't move or whatever, but you have to discipline in your position first.
You can't break down the football like that. They can't digest it, brother. You gotta take it.
Make Errol talk. Errol, you talk. Me a mute because them a beat me and say me a nitpick. And time I try break it down tactically, they say me a fight.
Nah, you think Bobby's cute, Jayu. That's why. Cut it out. Why for that?
Allow Errol to talk. Make Errol talk. Errol is a guest on the show tonight. Go on, Errol.
Image here show. If you hadn't showed me that image, I wouldn't be so convinced that they maintain shape the formation there and so on. And then once you can't go forward, so a bus tackle man and the man is supposed to be a back man. The man is in front of you, man, and the behind you. And you got so a bus tackle and lose the ball.
That you see that freeze frame I'm show you, Errol? If you go back and watch it, that played New Caledonia at 2 players over on the back post. It never go to the one on the extreme back post. It go to the number 17 and then buck it over a bar. You do that against a team like New DR Congo, where have players already hurt, you go get hurt.
Image that you showed me. Yes, that one. So yes, although I didn't see it, but it is obvious that that's what happened. That play, continuation of that play, would have been like that.
All right, you see the play when I show when King lose the ball. You see play when I show when King lose the ball. Any sensible forward, you know what I'm gonna do? You're going to take that ball from you and put him body between you and the ball and go to your goal. Leave you with one option. You know what that option is going to be?
Foul him.
Is either you foul him and take a red card, or you allow him and pray to God your keeper save it or whatever you. But because in New Caledonia, if you look on the freeze frame, in see Blake here find goal, so do it in a young father though, in try chip Blake. Any sensible forward there, so I go straight to your goal because there's nobody between you and only a goalkeeper alone. So when the man take the ball from him, King dead, you know, because you see when the man take the ball from King dead.
Hold on
King
one
dead.
second. Hold on 1 second, fellas, just for a quick second. I'm going to put this on your mind for a quick second, okay? Don't forget that Ian Frey is a hard tackler, right? He's very, very physical, very, very violent when he's tackling, right? So he's liable to get a yellow card against a physical Congo team, right? Also, how much time did Ronaldo Webster spend on the ground from a smaller in stature, getting knocked around from a New Caledonian? What would happen if he starts against a Congo team who's supposed to be bigger and more physical? I like your answers, fellas.
So again, people, me not want to say me a nitpick on a viral. Me not want to say me a bash people. That's why me freeze frame it a while ago. All I'm asking for is discipline with the players. Because if they discipline and play the game, then can beat them. But when we have players who are indisciplined and run out of position, now play. Since I look on all of the DR Congo formations, then basically every game then going to then change formations. Yeah, man, then play 5-3-2, 4-1-4. How you go? Then play some more different formation. We don't have that luxury there. Tomorrow game going to be a game where we have to go lock in. We have to go discipline and try to get an individual brilliance or a team effort. If we go one up early now, me tell somebody today in the area, let's say if we score first, you know, all the man them on the bench, we go have a defend, you know. I can't tell you that tonight it's going to be one.
I remember the Mexico. I remember the Mexico game at the office there where you locked up. And always was tactical, you know. Simons, you know, it was tactical in how the Reggae Boys were advanced to the World Cup '98, you know. In that, once him get a goal or two, you know, man, locks up, you know.
But in that back then, the players were disciplined enough to play their positions.
Yes, you don't see it here.
Midfield. You understand what I mean? Not saying, but when I watched the game, Errol, I saw Bailey for some reason. I don't know if you want to see it. Come like him a pull out the tackles in a New Caledonia game. Going at tackles half-hearted, pull out. I don't know if you want to see it.
I've never watched the game.
Oh gosh, Errol, man, you should have watched it. But anyway, Errol, are you sure? Then beat me and Francis enough.
Yeah, I'm about to wrap up just now. I want you to get to say everything that you want to say, brother.
No, why you throwing me on the bus? So you want me come? Them come? No, you're not.
No. This is a channel where you share your thoughts and opinion. You got, I'm gonna be trying to get you on one of these calls, so you can share your thoughts and opinions. And here you are. So giving you the floor.
As I said, break it down how you would see. Because I said, if you never see freeze frame, maybe the giant must gonna beat me too. But when they see freeze frame, them see different. Because I've been studying the matches today. I sit down today and I watch over match and look at the aspect.
It is believed, and it is displayed. That is not only believed, but we have seen that Leon Bailey, when he get his minutes, when he get the run, he's not the same as when he's playing for his club. Do you see that? Do you observe that? Is that the case? Or I am seeing something different. It's not the level of play, maybe commitment, stroke commitment, whatever it is classified as. We don't see that play.
Let me answer you before you move on. I'll get beaten, because friends, everybody beat me. I think the Bailey situation come down to Bailey himself don't trust the players them when he play with the national team. And trust the club players them to know when he move and when he run and do certain things, he might get it. If you look on even the last game he played against Manchester United, he lost the ball. And he was called by coach and teammates, but him confident enough to play a one pass and know so them are going to look for him. You know players are going to cover for him. If you understand what I mean. Him have that confidence. I don't think him have that confidence in then country team.
Reed should have given him when he came on the field. Reed should have given him the ball early so they can play a give and go. He decided that he's gonna look him off, turn the next way.
One particular player, Errol, the man come on the field. Bobby Reed, man have a whole right side for himself. One true pass, kill the whole team.
Can you freeze frame it? You should freeze frame it, man.
Bobby Reed, not freeze frame. Bobby Reed looking at him and look on him and the man look on Bobby Reed. And same as how man run off Errol. Bobby Reed just turn and go inside and go to Isaac Hayden. And then about 5 minutes after that, the same play develop again. Bobby will get the ball this time in a turn, in just to a one-time pass through the space of Leon Bailey. Guess what Leon Bailey do? Leon Bailey just stand up same place and Bobby will kick the ball out the door. May I tell you? You understand? Because this time he must say to himself, say, why make the run? I'm not going to give me. And that's the time Bobby will decide to pass the ball. You understand what I say? So based on what you say, I think that have to do it. So you can continue. I think in trust it Jamaican players.
Yeah, I observe it and I was saying, wait, what is the same? I know it was something. There has to be something that caused that. I just say no. Maybe you don't have the confidence. You don't have the, trust. The cause is not the same. It's not the same level of players or whatever it is, and so on. You would have worked with them. The cohesion is not there, and that's why resulted in him sometimes have a substandard performance. But when he go back probably next following week or so on, you want to have the same player that turn up for his national team. It's not the same. So that's what I observe it, and I was wondering why. But your point taken could well be that. Because there's no doubt that he has the ability. He is a star. So also show it that he's a star. Everybody seems to know him as a star, but his play don't reflect that some of the times when he goes on the field there and so on. He come like he's just he's supposed to display that star quality. I'm not saying when he is injured or whatever it is, but whenever he's fit and so on, we need to see that. And if he don't come with his A game, not him alone, I'm just saying that assuming that he will be will get more minutes, because that game tomorrow is not a do or die. We need to just
let me ask you a question. Let me put you on the spot. Will you start Leon Bailey tomorrow?
I don't know. I don't know. Last time. So
Stefan says 4-4-1-1 with Bailey being a cam, so he doesn't have to worry about trust. I don't understand what you mean. He doesn't have to worry about it. And he hasn't played much minutes, so we can't just his performance. Judge his performance now. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. No. Yes. He hasn't played much now, but I'm just talking about previous performances. I'm not referring to what he has been doing recently. I'm talking about his performance over the seasons for the national team. Sometimes he is below par with the level of the expectations that we have for him. And I don't think they are too high. He's a star, one of the stars, if not the star of the team. And we have not seen those qualities displayed whenever he's on the field of play.
All right. Today, not tomorrow. It's Tuesday now. Yeah. Today, we talking about today. It's just morning time, so we talking about tomorrow. Yeah, it's today. It's going down today, people. He said if you start Bailey, put him as striker with Catamortier, you play 5-3-2. 5-3-2. We need 5 at the back. When have we ever played with 5 at the back?
No,
5 at the
because
back.
I think the 5 at the back is if they play king. They're going to need 5.
You said they don't need 5?
No, I was just saying that based on King's performance in the game against New Caledonia, you might have to have a second line. Use 5.
So now we gotta compensate for him. Is what you're saying. Ah, man, that's crazy. Campos, anything else? Talk to me. I know you over there looking up something and trying to
No, man, this is one I think I made I try to tell people. It's when time players are indisciplined, because I'm looking at this play in the second half, 46 minutes. The player Webster go forward and the ball break down. King drift over to the left hand side. King drift over. Latibot there drift inside. And when the man attack, that was the one where they attack. See there? Nobody know the on the right hand side. It was the number 7 and the number 10 alone for New Caledonia, and that should have been that would have been a goal.
I tell you something, if the New Caledonia strikers, those chances, they have put them away, man. They get some chances, man.
Yes, man, they did. They did. 450. Let me see if I can find a play and freeze frame it for you. This play, you see this play right here? So my freeze frame, Francis, put it up. When I play, I'm just showing something. Anybody want to watch, you can watch the highlights themselves, but I'm just showing. See, they put it up.
Run analysis on screen, don't make no boy call you down.
No, man.
No, it's just
put it up. All right, look on this one, Errol. Look on this one.
Who is that?
This one start from here, so I'm sure it start from. It start from here, so Webster go forward. So Webster, see the left back here,
And there.
This is the left back where cursor the pan, We went forward and we lost the ball, but we can't play it. So everybody go forward. Anderson, Eden. See all of them here.
Mm-hmm.
So when the player break down now, see Pinnock do what Pinnock for do. Pinnock step over and fill in. See King step in. See Latibodiera step in. Eh?
No, King is that's King.
Yes. Yeah, man, this is Pinnock, this is King.
In the middle.
Here is King. Here is King. Here is King. This is King. Yeah, they have. Yeah, so they are maintaining the shape right here, but that's not what I want to show you. Look at this. Look at this play right here. So Latibodier follow the number 10. This is the number 10 right here. Latibodier doing for do.
Oh, you're finally showing this.
Look at the number 7 right here. You see that number 7 right there? Let me go carry forward again. Look at the look at the numbers. Look at the team. Look at the discipline of the team. So look who is over here so making the tackle. You see who this make a tackle? Anderson. This is Hayden right here trying to get back. This is Bobby Reed right here, so just a run back for run back sake. Tyrese Campbell, as me say now, because I watched it, this play, I break the play breakdown because some Webster go forward and we lose the ball. Play breakdown. The man then transition was so fast. This is Tyrese Campbell right here, so we're supposed to be right here, so. You see me, and then they may not miss. They may not miss, but they can't play, but they miss. This should have been a goal. Yeah, man, they miss, man. They miss it. He might have to miss it. But I'm just showing where they look at. Huh?
Yes, card number 7. Wow.
The ball never go to him. The number 7 one is so free. No, see, when you see number 7, the ball never go to you. The ball go to number 10. The number 10 miss. But we just show us look on the number 7 on the back post.
That's what you mean. It's a little shapeless.
Look there, see there. So Tyrese Campbell, see there. This brother. Me just play slow for the seat. If New Caledonia is a good era, One Love couldn't beat them. We had no shape when we are defending. When we are defending, we are not shape.
Yeah, that's it.
with the CDM, the main job of the CDM era is to protect the back line. Me tell Francis about it since night. When we have our midfielders playing so wide from each other, there's no cover. Every time New Caledonia break one way, our CDM is way out of position. And King alone, the CDM is way out of position. Way out of, and him don't know anything about it. He does not have the legs to recover. His recovery speed, his legs is not, his speed is not up there. Because that play when me show now a while ago, when the player just started, Bobby Reed and him basically the same place, When they play almost done, Bobby Reed they almost at the D, Isaac Hayden still the way run the back, I try run come back, Tyrese Campbell was down on the next flank, And when they played dead, Tyrese Campbell almost reached 18 backs. I know Isaac Hayden reach back it, So his speed is low.
That's why he doesn't really veer out of position.
So if the discipline in the formation wise, if we make them simple mistake the aerial tomorrow, against a quality team.
The coach, no, sir, I don't think whatever the coaching and so I don't think the coach would have no. I don't know what the instruction was. One man was on for a long period. The ball came across, That number 7, he was on mark for,
From the play breakdown, the number 7, they run the front, them come from the half line, number 7 by himself. I show me can't play it. And it has nothing to do with coaching.
The formation was in that game.
Our formation was 4-3. 3. Yeah, 4. Latibody right back. Pinnock right centre back. No, King right centre back.
Where Latibody was? That image you just showed me there, the number 7 mark. Where Latibody was?
Latibody was inside. He was the centre back. He went inside with the number 10.
Latibody was picking up for the slack of the 2 center backs who was out on the right flank. Because King went to go mark Ethan Pinnock out on the right flank.
Okay.
So let me show him. Hold on, Francis. Let me get a better angle. Let me show him Latibody. Let me show you Latibody. This was Latibody. Put it up back. It's a Latibody here. You see him?
No, I'm not seeing it. He's not displayed. He's not displayed on it.
Yeah, it's on the screen. Okay. He's right in the middle. He's right in the middle, right next to that dude right here in front of his 18-yard box. He's right there.
This is Latibody here.
What's that before? He's marking the 10.
He was marking the 10.
Don't move it, Campos. Don't move it.
Hold on there. Yeah. Give me the 4. We are the position now. Give me the shape for the defense. We are at the end of the play. The breakdown. Show me the shape.
So this, all right, you see him right here? This is King. Yes. King should be the one who should have been here. Latibody should have been over here. No, but what happened? The left back. This is the left back. Here's the left back right here. Which is Webster.
Left back.
He was the one who went forward and the play break down from up here. So hence now Pinnock had to step across. So this is Pinnock right here. So Pinnock step across, King step across, Latibody went inside. So because the play break down so quick, 2-3 passes and the man them in our attack zone. Tyrese Campbell now, who is supposed to be covering this man right here, was way out of position as well. This is Karai Anderson right here. You see the cursor move? This is Karai Anderson right here. So he's going down to make a tackle. This is Bobby Reed right here.
And Hayden behind him.
And this is supposedly our CDM. This is Hayden right here. When this play came in the box throughout the whole entire time, that's what I tell you, from the play breakdown, this number 7 here was free till the play dead. He was free all the way till the play dead, because this is where the play dead. See the number 7 right here, so look on your hand. The number 7 right here, so I ask the man why never pass the ball game. Look on your hand. He
Francis made a mention that they were playing one side of the field, or only I remember Francis mentioned it earlier that
because they were all right. So the thing about it,
right down that same left side, which would be their right side that they're coming down the field.
The thing about it is this. They were not keeping their defensive shape discipline-wise.
Okay.
We were
can't do them something like game tomorrow. I can't even say tomorrow. Today. You can't do them something later on, you know. Whereas New Caledonia will miss and no capitalize on these chances. Based on the game, some of the games I watched, some of the games that Congo, some of the games, and they will take their chances.
The last competitive goal that Congo scored, that number 7, he was the one who picked up the ball in midfield, passed it out to the man on the flank, and I can't show the clipping. And when the ball square inside, that same number 7 that started the ball from midfield, he was the one in the 6-yard box to finish it. It was a quick break. Same quick transition. Same quick. You understand what I mean? So this is what I say. We don't want nobody say I beat them down here, but you see, you have to concentrate and discipline for 90 plus. 90 plus.
Have you play and so on? Their weakness. I mean, our strength teams would have had their strength and weakness. Congo's weakness. Have you watched the game in their the weaker side of their style of play?
Going into tomorrow's game, today's game, Congo's strength will be their weakness. Their strengths will be their weakness today.
And what is that,
Gambo? When they play, when we do my homework, when they play lesser teams, they seems to go with a 4-3-2-1 or a 4-1-1. Them seems to go overconfident. Them push a one beside in the midfield.
They're attacking for it.
Yeah, they go attacking, then push one Bissaka go in the midfield. So when I watch the game, this is just my opinion. So that's why I say their strengths are their weaknesses. So then their strengths, so they might go.
So for me, hold on, Errol. Let me answer the question. Let me give my take real quick on that they answer the question. So for me personally, I believe that they're not really that great on the counter-attacking. Like their build-up to the counter-attack isn't that great. So when they play lesser teams, they gamble, like what Camp was saying, they gamble by adding another player into the midfield so that they can build up into that play a lot faster. Right? So when they use their defense and they turn over teams, when they do get the ball up front, they usually don't have enough players up there. So they have to kind of hold on to the ball and kind of wait for everybody to catch up. So when they play lesser teams, they feel more confident in putting another player in midfield so they can get in front of their goal a lot faster than they normally would. So again, that's where the strength would come. So their strength is their defense, but yeah, go ahead.
Yes, they're slick passing. They have some passing game. The passing game when they plug those midfield there and so on, it enhances their passing game.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. That based on the clips that I have seen. So as I said, the last competitive goal of them score, that number 7 went in the midfield, win the ball, played it back out to the forward break to the right hand side of the field, which is Mbuka, whatever you want to be. He automatically pick up the right side of the field. Yeah, the right side of the field. When he squared the ball back in the inside, it was the same number 7 who was at the back post in the 6-yard box to turn that into the goal. If you understand what I mean. So they're quick. They are quick. They are strong and they are quick. If we drop asleep, if our defender drop asleep, they might go.
Yeah.
They might go. We need. So the little clippings I'm sure you a while ago, Errol. Those mistakes where you say our defenders make, the Congo team can't give them chance then. No.
Yeah, that's true.
Players have to go stay in a formation. Our CDM have to go play the CDM. All right, Webster good at counter-attacking. Webster good at counter-attacking. Hold on. Webster is good at attacking. How many times have Webster went forward against New Caledonia and make him and them push him down and the game break down and we don't have nobody, Pino Cafe go cross, everybody out of shape because Webster they way down there so. Because in drop or in lose the ball. And as well, you see if it was a case where when Webster gone, for argument's sake, you gotta have somebody where you go fill in the entire team, push with him. The entire team push because everybody expects career. Even you know what I mean? These little mistakes can cost us.
That formation, if they plug the midfield and they use, because as I said, depending on the opponents, the team they are playing.
They use Wan-Bissaka as a right wing back. They quick for use Wan-Bissaka as a right wing back, and they use the name Josh something like that as a left wing back. So they have Wan-Bissaka under you. They in the midfield capable of getting back. We know Wan-Bissaka capable of getting back and defend, and he's also good at going forward, but he can't score and he can't score. But he's good at getting into position going forward. So when they play against lower teams, like how they're going to play against us, they are going to overcompensate. This is where now they say their strength can be their weakness.
If they apply that style of play, they won't be prone to a counter attack because the midfield plug. So they're not going. They're not going in that regard.
This is where you're going to need a Cephas or a Bale if you're playing game or a Ephraim Mason Clark. You're going to need a speed on the flank. So you see them art. You see them long ball. You see them long ball where King Love play. You see them long ball where King Love play.
Oh, it would have been good, an advantage if Cephas no play.
If Cephas play, I have not seen any speed from Bailey since lately, so I can't say Bailey. Tyrese Campbell, if you're looking at the New Caledonia game, there's a lot of time when free on the right hand side, and for some reason King decide every time we get the ball for go Webster or Ephraim Clark. You did see it, Francis? He go Webster side and Ephraim Clark most of the time, and Campbell was there free.
Cephas, which one of the, I mean, any other wing him good. I mean, don't you say left wing him all? Which one of the wing he on is go, right?
He plays on the left.
The same side he goes, same side when Cephas in the game, same side, no different.
Cephas would have been good if Cephas could have played on the right and cut in on the left.
But I he can't think.
Yeah.
One direction. Yeah. Oh boy.
So these are the things when we talk, people think I nitpick or nitpick. Campbell go be good because Campbell go give you the speed, Campbell go help you defend. Bailey I go try. Bailey not showing, Bailey not giving no confidence him about showing nothing more than him I go there with a name and them then know them have to go mark him. You see if the video use that to their advantage, it would have been great. If you know say 2 man go mark Bailey so somebody go free. But not even that then now though. We are going to need somebody in the midfield tomorrow. Yeah, go ahead.
You can't afford, you can't, expect. He has been doing it for how many games continuously, saving us in terms of his goalkeeping abilities and so on. He has done well, and there's no doubt that he will continue to. But it's not all the while we're going to lapse up in the defense and expect him to just save us, take us out of jail, so to speak.
Right. I'm going to tell somebody this, this is just my take. Defense, or defensive discipline as a team tomorrow, and an individual brilliance somewhere is going to win us the game.
Yeah, we keep the game.
Yeah, that defense rugged. We know Blake here go make 2 brilliant saves. We need the defenders them fit. Them little mistake that King and Pino can make. We can't afford them tomorrow. We can't afford to concede too early. And then the New Caledonia game, better opponent would have conceded way early. We can't afford to concede too early.
King wasn't doing too bad until this game, To me, he was not except but he was holding his own until this game. He showed up this game, yeah.
Yeah, but he's prone to make 2. And King alone. Pin up the same thing with you see the same thing with King doing at the New Caledonia match where the man take a ball from him nearly score. Pinnock did the same thing in the Curacao match in Jamaica. Pinnock was dilly-dallying on the ball the same way, and the man take it from him the same way. You understand? We use players in a midfield when they have the discipline. We use Free in a midfield, and people say he was the best midfielder because, and if you look on it and get a red card because of lack of discipline, lack of position awareness, he run about and put himself in an unnecessary tackle he never need to be. You're gonna need a man if you know say Anderson played that discipline game. Anderson played that discipline game against New Caledonia. He played that discipline game. I know people are going to say no good or what have you, but when it comes down to discipline and playing a role, he will play that role. He will give you a disciplined performance. And that is what we are going to need.
To the game tomorrow. What would, in your opinion, what would be your approach to the game tomorrow? Starting with the formation, their strategy. How would you? What would you do if you were in a speed position?
I wouldn't change the formation. The most I would do, I don't think I would play with a number 10. I don't think because Jamaica's will not play with number 10. 1, 6 and 2 number 8. I'm going to keep that midfield as compact and as tight as possible. If you go beat me, go down the flank, go try beat Latibo there and Webster them. Teams that walk through, New Caledonia walk through midfield too easy the other day. 2 and 3 pass and midfield dead.
One of the key to the game, the midfielder have to come now. If they never do that, well, no, if they never do it, because they have not done it, them have to come. The midfielder have to come. The midfield area have to put the best foot forward.
The midfield have to stay like this. Well, the midfield have to stay like this. When they move in tandem. If it's a diamond shaped midfield, you can't have Aiden run past Anderson and whomever. You understand what I mean? They have to discipline. No saying you understand, they have to talk and they have to coordinate, and they lack that coordination. Whenever Webster go forward, by right, when Webster go forward, Aiden is supposed to be the closest one to the back line. That's even if Pinnock or King go out for cover, Aiden is supposed to be the one who's supposed to drop back in a defensive shape, But so many times we have seen the first defender we seen the first midfielder in the box for the defender was who? If you look on the clippings on my show, I saw my Francis guy in bed, man. If you look on the clippings on my show, every time we break down and defend, the first midfielder to be in our defensive box was always Anderson, When the man squared the ball on the back pool in the first half, it was Caray, Anderson, and Webster who were tucked in. When they do it again, Bobby Latebo there, Anderson was the closest one. And then when Bobby Reid come on and then break it down, Bobby Reid and Anderson was the closest one again to our defender. Aiden was always out of shot. If still free frame them.
What apart from the team converting the half chances, because as I said, apart from Macedonia getting some.
No man now put me to my bed, So why for that, big man? Why for that?
You need to convert some of those chances, some more of those chances. We realize that those half chances, try and make them into 3/4 and try and see if they can convert them. They have to. It's going to come down to that, Tell us something. Years apart from the goalkeeper, because him holding his own, Andre holding his own. Okay, so the defenders, and they maintain their shape. Once they have them, they maintain their shape, and so they will. I think they will. The midfielder, though, see the midfielders, them, because that was our weaker part of the game, of our game. The midfield, it hasn't come good as we would like it to. If they pack that midfield, in Congo, it's going to give our midfielder them hell tomorrow, especially when they play breakdown,
Yeah, man. Give them something to think about on the transition. So pack the midfield, give them something. Efran have to show up if him start. If I see if I start, make them know, say, yeah, man, give them something. But at the end of the day, our midfielders can't be afraid to hold on the ball, play the wall pass, scan. We can't be afraid to play the ball to the midfielders. Them. If we continue to look long, them are kill.
You don't believe in that. Where if we get a goal, an early goal, or so on. So we get an early goal and so on. We kind of get a more defensive posture. Not really just defending it, but a more defensive posture and then put plus one. You don't believe in that?
No, it's not a matter of believing. They are going to do that. If they ever make a score early tomorrow, we can tell us, you're going to say, you remember when we used to play against the USA and the Mexico them, or we used to put 11 man behind the ball? That's what we're going to get. That's what we're going to get. And it is tomorrow. It depends on how the score for the first 25 minutes that I go decide if the game is going to be a ugly game or it's going to be a home game. Because the referee, I think the referees, if the referees are anything like the referees in New Caledonia, they are going to allow the game to play.
They allow the play to go on, man. I tell you, man, they allow the play to flow.
They are going to allow the game to play both sides of the fence. And I think I think it's so. I think the refereeing team. I think when we look on something, it says it's going to be an Argentine referee team. And if that is so, we know those South American referees now ram for allow game to play.
Stefan Tate, if we are going to counter attack and so on, one of the better person or one of the person that should be on the field of play, if we are going to apply that counter attacking thing, is FIFA. So I would like it and forget about the headspace and dimensional player. He's supposed to be on the field if we are going to apply counter attacking,
I think Norman Campbell can give us that. With as well.
So the long ball from King and so on. Cephas is one of those main players that can take advantage of that.
You see, if people watch some of these guys play, if you don't watch a Norman Campbell games and look at most of the goal in Norman Campbell score, most of his goal is on the counter. His speed and ball over the top. His speed and directness. If you can look for yourself, it is there. You understand? So that is one of his strengths. When him start to run, so he can give us that output. Not see for alone. Norman Campbell can give us that. Tyrese Campbell can give us that as well. Yeah. Efran Clark and Bailey is the same type of player. They want the ball and them foot.
If them plug the midfield, if them flood the midfield with players and so on, then apparently they're going to win the midfield battle. So I think the counter attacking probably what we have to resort to.
Listen, this is the last thing I have to say, because Francis have to go in bed. If we come out tomorrow, come play Congo tit for tat, if we try to play them tit for tat, because we as fans feel that Jamaica are France or Spain, because that's how we as fans feel, we feel like if we come play like we are best. If we come and play if you come and try to play them tit for tat, they are gonna play us out of that park. If we try to play them tit for tat, they are gonna beat us. They are going to beat us, because then the thing about our defense tonight, then get 4 chances. Our 5 chance. Knowing our backline, we are going to concede 1.
Because they're New Caledonia.
When you look on the chance, then my Bobby Reid miss. When you look at the chance, then my Bobby Reid miss. At this stage, at international level, players now miss them chance to get ball and get in their box and kick wide and get ball and a buck way.
Yeah.
Keep our feet and save them there.
At least get them on target. I don't know.
Oh, okay. So, but anyway, Errol, me and Francis there back today to look more again for today. What are the prediction?
Yeah, man, the prediction final score prediction show, and then obviously, after the game we do the post game. But final prediction show. Tune in. Let me know what y'all predictions are. Join the final. Again, it's not a watch along. Campus is, want me to watch.
I'm gonna be doing a watch along over by MG Sports. So I will be definitely doing the watch along. Yeah, Francis, me depend on that. I may tell them.
No, you're good to go. You're good to go.
But
I was
we
gonna
will
say
be back.
something. Yeah, go ahead.
So what I do, Errol, I do the watch along by MG Sports, but I do the post match game.
I remember you from something there. Where you used to be on Party Crest and stuff on the schoolboys football there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, man. In the panic, with the panic, man. We just away panic. Me just done under 14 and under 16. For info me that, so we just away panic money up to start back.
All right.
So me and MJ always do the Jamaica. So, but we are gonna do the post match. Me I gonna do the post match for next up. So I'll be doing the watch along with MG, and then me switch over to the next up and do the post match.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, big up
Yeah,
yourself.
man, all right.
That's
Yeah, man. Francis.
We need to do what? We need to sit 11 behind the ball.
Francis.
Yeah. What you say? What's up, Campbell? Yeah, tomorrow.
No. Talk to people because you never highlight no comment, read through your comment and fast. Me now not more to say.
No,
So
they're pretty much just talking about and really we cussed them because they're a coward. We get an early goal, and we are gonna look like City versus West Ham. They were talking about think speed will surprise DR Congo tomorrow. Set up a 4-2-3-1 with Cephas, Bobby, and both Baileys up front.
So hold on, put it back on that. What the 4-2-3-1 would work? So we use 2 number 6.
Yeah.
2 number 6 basically. And
Yeah.
we use a 6 and a 8.
Well, it's kind of what we use, the 2-6 that we use with Carl Anderson and things. So maybe they put Hayden and Frey beside each other as a 6 because they're adamant about playing. It's either Frey or Lati gonna play in that 6 beside Hayden. Who's it gonna be? Who you want to be?
So
they're gonna put Brooks there. They're gonna put Brooks there. Change it up.
So you're gonna take out Karai?
No, I'm saying, or you're gonna play Cora. You're gonna play Cora and Hayden together, and then who's the tree?
Who's
you're
the
gonna
tree?
who?
So the tree would be a tree can't be any one of the tree. Tree can be Cephas, Bailey. So we definitely maybe that can work.
You're gonna put Efron in the middle of the park? I don't think so. You're not gonna put Tyrese in the middle of the park? I don't think so.
So you use Bailey Calamari up front.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, use Bobby on the right, Bobby in between, Bobby in the middle.
In the middle, gotta be in the middle.
And Bailey on the right, and
you're gonna put Casey
on the left. It can work too. Jamaica to the world.
That's what we got going on, man. 4 hours plus tomorrow. We're gonna catch y'all tomorrow for sure and give you that final score prediction. I wrote down all the scores last week. A lot of people had Leon Bailey scoring. He didn't play much. So let's see. I guess what time the lineup came out about what? An hour
before the game. Mm-hmm. About an hour before the game. So the game at 5 o'clock, right?
Let me double check that one.
5 o'clock our time.
Okay.
Yeah, man, 5 o'clock our time.
Yeah, 5 o'clock our time. Yeah. Oh, that's
Mm-hmm.
early tomorrow. Oh, that's early.
Man,
so probably like 3 o'clock. Probably see you tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Start a little early. 3 o'clock.
No, me I go see you. You can start 3 o'clock, but me I go see you about any time after 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, me 3:50 me pick up my son from
Actually,
school.
wait, what am I talking about? Yeah, that has to be after 3 o'clock. I gotta pick up the kids. What am I talking about? I'm tripping. Yeah, so like closer to 4.
yeah.
Closer to you see me closer to 4. And then we'll go through the lineups and cut off and whatnot. So
big up yourself, man. Big up yourself, Stefan. Jesus Christ.
Congo Tree Love.
Stefan said the road ends here, boys. All right, my boss. Jamaica to the world. A World Cup where go, man.
Like up the video. Appreciate the subscription, man. Love. I'm gonna catch y'all. Blessings. We out.
Bless up and peace out.